for this. I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
en juego.
What's up, team? How we doing? Sorry, trying to get everything going this morning. FRGT already out of the gate here, ripping and roaring up. So hopefully you guys made some money with me this morning. I alerted that and my morning voice alerts what to be looking for on FRGT. I didn't realize I had the time covered up there when I do this. My head's so big. There we go. That's better. Now you can kind of still see this. All right, so FRGT is halted up. I am looking at Meta team under this, kind of watching for a shelf to be built in on Meta, which we do have one. So Meta looking for the shelf crack under 332.70, 80 area right through there. Tesla had a nice pop at the opening bell. What's up, Dimpy, Lisa, Mimosa? Gene, I know you asked a couple times about SPY. That's why I give those morning voice alerts. Some mornings I just can't get everything out to you guys because I'm trying to feed a lot of mouths, unfortunately, these days. Fortunately, I guess is a good thing, but unfortunately, because then I can't get to you, if you know what I'm saying. So right now, I wouldn't trade the SPY, in my opinion. If there was going to be a trade, it was going to be over 475 for me. Over 475, in my opinion, the SPY can just roll. Or I'm not probably going to trade the SPY, but that would be where I look to go long. You know, right now it's gonna be, in my opinion, probably gonna be a little choppy to start the day because we're up so high. You know, the SPY real quickly. FRGT halted down now. SPY real quickly here. We're up so far from yesterday's move. We're up pretty much $10. Are people gonna sell? People want us to go more. You know, I wouldn't trade the SPY in my opinion today to start it off with. Just would not touch the SPY and a lot of these large cap plays. That's what I said in my morning, or I should say it earlier. I alerted that in chat. I said looking to trade slight or smaller, whatever I said today, and not as heavy. Although I went, you know, pretty heavy on FRGT, but I was just because I was trying to get a quick hit and be done. I'm not looking to probably trade large caps into quad witching day tomorrow. I may not trade a large cap play for the rest of the week, to be honest. We'll see if we get a good setup. Meta would be the one so far today. I do like it. It's got room to run down. That is about it, though. We don't really have a lot, in my opinion, that I just want to take, you know, get my eye on and say, this is it. I'm in love with this play. I'm not in love with really mini plays in large cap world, in my opinion. Netflix was another one. Actually, Netflix was another one. Netflix was the one I liked a lot. Netflix, but it's going down. Netflix over 485, I liked a lot. Netflix over 485, I liked a lot. But it was a crash at the opening bell. NVDA's choppy. Tesla got the spike at the opening bell. Meta, we're looking for more pullback here. So I would just say, just be careful trading for the rest of the day, in my opinion. Good job, Ryan. Good job, Ryan. 3 for 3 on those morning voice alerts. Man, I hope you're loving them, boss. Ryan just killing it with the morning voice alerts. Right, Lisa. That's why I was, you know, saying I may not trade large caps, honestly, the next 2 days. I remember this from the last time we had this earlier this year. Was it September? I think the last time we had a quad witching day, if I'm not mistaken, it was September. Anyway, I was not very successful in the large caps. It was a little, I remember one because I tried to go, I forgot what it was. I think I was trying to go long. I forgot what it was. Long off a bounce. Everything was selling off that. I don't know what. I don't know. It's like, why am I trying to go long? I'm a short trader. What are you doing here? You're not a bounce trader anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing, you idiot? Like, and I was watching CCCCCCC. So I was watching CCC under 5. It didn't crack 5. Not touching it. You know, you got the downtrend break yesterday. Look at the downtrend from yesterday into this morning team. Downtrend to VWAP break. Good eye there, RJ. Over 570. CCCCCC could take off for some more. NVDA with a nice pullback. NVDA with a nice pullback. NVDA with a nice pullback. FRGT is halted down. Do we have any other stocks that are halting up or down? Let me know, team, if you see anything else start moving today. Wouldn't be surprised if we did. FRGT, though, is halted to the downside. And again, this was my morning trade, my morning voice alert. I told you guys, and I even alerted this in chat. I said over $1, I'm looking to go long. Got the 103 entry right here. It wasn't the best of entries, but I got in at 103. Came down, like, don't do this to me. I'm going to go long. And then finally it squeezed up here. And I was like, thank you. And so I started taking a little bit of profit here. Squeezed up to 120. Took some more profit here. Squeezed up to 130 and took more profit there. I was done. Done and out of that play. Done and out of that play. Oh, let's see, Elisa 472, a good support on SPY. Let's go to SPY real quickly. Yep, it is. That it is. Got the candlestick confirmed right at it so far, double time today. So that's pretty much your support that's been labeled up. 473.50 essentially would be your resistance up top. So here we are just working in this $1 channel. Again, unless you're playing this channel and you're playing levels and resistance support reversals, that's all you can play right now. There's not really a setup. I got to call an NVDA 45. Should I hold it longer? NVDA? No. This is looking to crack back. I would say, too, this is probably on its way back down to 480. Now, again, if they didn't have all the stupid charting from yesterday, I would look to trade NVDA. It just got way too much charting to get through, in my opinion. But I would say this is headed down to 480, 140, 480, 150 here, then down to 480. In my opinion, for NVDA. Under 480, I do like this for a short. We do get good movement under 480, usually about $1.50 or so. I would be careful with. Now, again, if you want like what depends on what your expiration date is, Cortez. If your expiration date's like next Friday or something, well, you got some time. But if it's today or if it's tomorrow, I guess I should say, instead of next Friday, you definitely probably don't want to hold this for too much longer if it is today and not next Friday. Or if it's not next Friday and it's this Friday. I keep thinking it's Friday in my head for some reason. I'm wanting it to be Friday. Drew, no, nothing this morning. We just get these volatile moves, Drew, a lot of the time. We get a lot of these moves a lot of the time. Opening bell, right? You see big move up and down. Tesla's been a great move to the top side today. This has been the big money maker going long. Tesla here. I didn't think much about it, but that is a pretty good long up. There's not too much charting to hold you down up to 245. So that really was a good kind of high of day break. There's really not a lot of charting. When I look back at that, that actually was probably the best trade at the bell again. Oh, look at see NVDA right back on up. So look at NVDA too. That's why I'm like, you're not out of the question yet, Cortez. But it's as crazy and as wacky as NVDA is. Yeah, it's Cortez tomorrow. Yeah, so it's Cortez. I mean, you give it a little bit of time, but it's not looking good so far with all those upper shadows there at 485. You really want to get over 486. You need the candlestick confirm over 486 in yesterday's high of day. That's why this one actually is another good long opportunity like Tesla, because you don't have a lot of charting that we've been through recently to hold you down. So I really like this over 486, but it's got to get over 486. When you get some time, can you look at ARM? Yeah, ARM. Oh, nice little race up here today. AI plays are moving up. Some of them are anyway. Meta back down a little bit, but these tech or these the chip companies. Besides NVDA though has been choppy, so it's really weird how some days you'll get some good movement, and some days you don't. I don't check all the news, so I don't know if any of those other places have news or not. ARM though does have nice movement up here. You can see we don't have a lot of charting to hold us down, except for literally where it's running right into there. Look at that, right into that. Right into 68.75, right into where our all-time highs were at created after that opening IPO play, and we gapped up that next morning and kind of gave back everything immediately. So over the we'll call it 69. Over 69, watch for a pop-up to 70, and over 70, this could really get to racing. Now, for an actual short, there's really nothing built up this morning for me to say, hey, come over here and try to get a short in, or there's a good pattern built up. There's not even a good trend line at this point, so wait on that. Maybe the VWAP crack, since it bounced off of it nicely and held it here. So that would be a possible short, but I would not be looking to go short on a reversal. Let this go because it's going to be at all-time highs at that point. I'd be looking maybe more to go long here. FRGT finally just chilling out. Finally. Myron, C. What you think? There, I said it. There you go. I said over 560. I called that, Myron. I don't know if you took it, Myron, but I alerted this over in Dex Lobby. I said over 570. This has over 560. Whatever I said, it's got room to 6. Whammy. There you go. Where was the alert? Yeah, it's 570 to 6. That was it. see here. Myron, I don't know if you got that, Myron, but boom, there was a alert from earlier, boss. So, if you missed it, Myron, I'm sorry, my man, but I did. Someone asked about, or someone brought it up. RJ brought it up. Ooh, look at CCC just rolling. CCC just rolling. Nice alert there for another long, and then over 6 for more room up, and there's your another 30-cent burst. Now at this point, I wouldn't know where to alert for you, Myron. That was your alert if you took that trade, and I hope you did. But that's it. I would not, and I said that if it gets back over 6, don't go short. So now I wouldn't tell you to go short at all, So let this sucker roll. Maybe let it form a trend line or a shelf or something. No short, in my opinion. It was all long for CCC. Astra, what do you think about Tesla over 247? At that point, I think that's already at my high of day, right? What was my ultimate high of day on Tesla? Maybe I'll just start seeing this even at the opening part of the day. It's just so hard for me, even though I know I say, hey, ultimate high of day is 247. It's hard for me to want to go long over 247 the first 30 minutes of the day. It's just hard for me to even alert that, Even if it was a short side, I'd be like, if it was down to 235, I'd be like, I guess maybe under 230, you know what I mean? So it's just hard for me to alert. I think it could squeeze and go, but it's so, until I see it just so much, and I mean so damn much, it's hard for me to want to say watch for that long this early in the day as much as we've already popped. That's just what I've trained my brain to say, essentially. Meta is stuck, doesn't want to drop any further. Yep, J-Boss surely is. Gina, what do I think of you? Nice pop from 4 to 5 here. It's just I'm not a big fan of you, honestly, because it's very low volume play, very inconsistent when it pops. I'm not a big fan of those type of movers. It pops up and it's back down and it's up, and then it could easily be right back down again. So be careful of that if you trade it. I'd imagine if it gets over 5, it's probably going to roll. Not a lot of charting as you can see here, Gina. If you're over 5, there's just we may be at all-time highs here for view. So those plays just sometimes matriculate up. They don't usually squeeze that hard consistently. You'll get that pop here and there, but not consistently. So this has room to 5, obviously, and then over 5, I just think it could take off, but where to, don't know. It's 556, 657, usually at least 50-cent increments these plays like to run in when they get over certain areas, the small cap plays do. There's not a short to be had, in my opinion. Not a short at this time. VWAP's trying to level out pretty low. I say low, but lower, and so that's it's not saying, hey, I've caught up with it, this is going to pull back. So right now, it's just a jolty up and down, kind of inconsistent, erratic mover. Over 5 to me is going to be your best play for a long. Got it, Myron. FRGT, so there you go. Nice 95 of 105. Beautiful. Got it. Okay, Myron, you did get it. Cool. That means you got it. You got the play. Nice. Good job, boss. That was money. That was money, my friend. I'll put CCC on watch over here for me, since we'll continue to watch it. View, nice little small little pop there. Small little pop there. J-Web thought it was 247. But yeah, Astra, I would like it if Meta or if Tesla would pull back to 244, right? 240, somewhere around there, VWAP area. Then bounces off of the VWAP and then goes up and then chills. And then point being, maybe an hour in, we squeeze over 247. I'm down for that. But here at the opening bell, I'm just like, please stop. Just no. You've seen me where I'm just like, I can't trade this. Yesterday with NVDA, because everything was squeezing, and even there, I was like, oh, it's got one last little, and it still went for more. But at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm done. So it's just hard for me to, again, feel like I'm chasing. I hate chasing. I want plays to come to me. If I were to do a hard play, would that be a good short down to VWAP? Let's go to FRGT. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my VWAP's right at it. Where is your VWAP at? Probably, let me change mine over to FRGT. Forgot I don't have this up on anymore. My VWAP's at 93 cents, so that is different than Thinkers or Trade Ideas, which is at 96 cents. I think we could crack right through both of those. Depends on where we open up at, but I bet we would crack that trend line and find our way down to 80 cents. I would say we find our way down to about under this 90-cent mark, which we'll probably gap down and crack through. I think we'll find our way down to right here, somewhere right around 80 cents. Maybe it's 84, 85. Maybe it's 80. Maybe it's even down to 75. Somewhere in here is where I think the pullback will end up coming to, in my opinion. Somewhere in here is where I'd say. This you have to worry about, but once you crack that 93 cent mark, which is about where all VWAPs are going to be at anyway, you're definitely tumbling down to 80, somewhere to 85, if not possibly down to 75. I think that's where it hits anyway, in my opinion. STTK is up trending, not a quick mover, but not bad. Yeah, STTK, that was yesterday's mover. If you do remember, team, right? It was yesterday. Oh, last few days, actually. I didn't realize STTK has been moving that much. Why does it... Huh? I'm in the 3-minute time frame over here. How did this get to the 3-minute time frame to the right? I thought I was on the... How did that get switched from the... What? That was that was really weird, team. I just not that wasn't on the daily. That was weirding me out. I just now realized that. All right, so STTK team. Yes, that's what I thought it was yesterday's mover. Over 5, if you can hold Cousin Greg, good alert there, boss. Over 5, if you can hold, watch for that. And then your next move up is over 540. And then we could really start to move and take on off. Could be like a CCC play where we're watching it, for maybe 3 days of movement. This one ends up running now for 3 straight days, at least with so far with the opening bell spike. TPIC, nice little spike here too as well. I just now noticed this one right at the opening bell. So TPIC, nice little mover here is on watch. That had a good little squeeze. Must have had news at the opening bell. TPIC, if this does get over 310, does have room to run. FRGT is now live. FRGT is now live. FRGT is now live. Lisa Spy went to 470, 370, pulling back. Now good call, AK. Let's see here. What do we got there on the Spizzle Trizzles? Yep, and that channel went just a hair above it pretty much, but yeah, kind of working in that channel overall, and there you go. Like I said, yeah, you're just kind of in this choppy channel, so again, be careful trading the SPY, again, unless you're playing levels and reversals and wait for one of these areas to purely break. And I would, in my opinion, just wait for a full round number at this point, because we're probably going to create higher highs along the way to it. Over 474 is where I'd look to go long, and under 472 is where I'd look to go short. The only thing I'd worry about is 470, 180. Under 470, 180, I think we just start to crack back on down. Meta's on watch here under yesterday's low, team. Meta's still on watch underneath yesterday's low. 332.65 right here. Watch for that pullback. Now, we do have low of day of 332.17. We do have a pullback of 332.17 right now, team. So that's the only thing I'm worried about is that lower shadow on Meta and that lower VWAP band. So I'm not going to take this trade. Now, it is about to get under yesterday's low of day again, but it did that earlier and bounced. So I would wait for 332, in my opinion, to crack at this point. That's what I would be waiting for on Meta. Because under 332, we have room down to 331.50, 40-ish area, and then really could crack back down, in my opinion, easily at that point down to the high 330s. Now, if you want to jump in ahead of time, you go right ahead. I'm not going to try to get in on a double bottom, and then we're all crying. Like I said, I'm taking it easy on these plays moving into the quad witching day tomorrow. CCCCC team still looking to squeeze here for more. CCCCC looking to squeeze for more. Oh, here we go, Meta team. Meta. So we did get that confirmed, and it is coming back down some more here, team. So Meta, here we go, under 332, more short. So Meta under 332 can be some more short there. We're right at that low of day mark. So Meta, if I do see anything under 330, I'll go 331. They're hit 331.95. So if you see under that, team, start getting in for the short. Oh, Meta's just cracking away. No. Oh, team, I feel like we've missed this trade. Oh, I purely do. I don't want to jump in now. I'm honestly surprised Meta just ripped down that hard. We got the candlestick confirm here. This is just plummeting away right now. Oh, and here goes Tesla to the top side. Here goes CCC squeezing. Whoom, bammy, whammy. I'm just missing all these trades. I had a feeling it's going to be one of those days. Meta, gorgeous short there, team, if you did jump in on that. You got it, Benny. FRGT gapped up. Yeah, I'm not watching FRGT anymore. CCC squeezing, team. CCC. Beautiful squeeze on CCC. Beautiful squeeze, team. Thoughts on Tesla? Tesla's got resistance at 246.50 to 247 MN trades, and that's why Astro said earlier, what do you think going over that for a good play would be? And I'm like, man, you know, I love it because that's my today's ultimate high of day, and I think if we get over 247, it could just go. But me wanting to go long after it's up as much as it is, it's up 3% on the day so far. You know, from yesterday, which I know it's from the small gap up, but still, we're up 3% on Tesla already in the first 30 minutes of the day. That is astronomical. So it's hard for me to want to go, yep, let's go long here. I wish this right now, what's happened like in 30 minutes or something. There goes Meta, team. So if you did take it, perfect. I'm glad we not try to jump in there. This is exactly what I was looking for there. Just a quick little trade of about $1. I was not expecting it to do that. I expected it to do what it did and reverse back up real quickly. I just didn't know it was going to crack down that low. Didn't have that gut instinct to see that. That bigger move. But yeah, Tesla, team, MN trades as well. So Meta right here. So Meta, here's your candlestick confirmed candle right there. Because we're in a 3-minute time frame below yesterday. You know, and well, not, I say right at yesterday. So we're right at yesterday's low. See yesterday's low of day right there? Well, I guess my head might be in the way. I don't really know. But you can hopefully see what I'm looking at when I'm doing this, though. So we're underneath yesterday's low of day, right? And then when we confirm, there's your confirm right there. That's the confirm. That's why I said that a second ago. I was like, well, we did just confirm below. And you're below everything from today. So that was the candle that confirmed. You got it. It just was real quick. So, I mean, we could have taken that, which would have been nice, obviously, if we got in at the candlestick confirm. As soon as I would have seen anything under 332, I'd have jumped out of that. Tesla, team, over 247. I mean, this could really take on off here. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Meta now coming down a little bit more. Nice reversal off that area for Meta, to be honest. Nice reversal off that area. I know I teach and preach it. I just don't see it as much in large caps as I do in small caps. Small caps, you see it all the time. In large caps, it's a little inconsistent compared to the small caps where, say, you crack an area, you go down. When you come back up the first time you test it, usually you should fill. Sometimes in large caps, you'll fly right back through that, which should be now resistance, and you just make this massive red to green move. Yep, Tesla right off that 247, coming off it just a little bit. Again, like I said, I'm just more of the wary trader today overall, 100%. Also, when you take the, freight trade early on this morning and you're up $1,700. Now, again, this trend line crack does look juicy, team. I don't have shorts on FRGT. I don't know if they're that expensive or not. I just was looking to go long. FRGT, though, back under this trend line in $6, or back under the trend line in VWAP, watch for a short. I saw the 106. That's why I said $6. Meta looking like it's about to go down even more, team. Meta does look like it's about to come down even more, so we are underneath yesterday's low of day. Meta does, again, have room run down traditionally to 331.40. 331.40 is what Meta should be hitting here soon. Here comes Meta, new low of day. Meta, new low of day. This should hit 331.40. This should hit 331.40. Here we come for Meta, team, coming on down. Meta, nice little trade right there. If you guys got in on Meta, and there's 331.40. There you go, Meta, rolling. All the way down to 331.20. So good short there on Meta. I will say that, team. Beautiful short in the end there. You know, not massive movement. You know, you're getting about $1.20 or so out of it, maybe, or, you know, depends on where you got in at, but decent little pullback there. NVDA choppy today. NFLX team under that 4.7 at low of day does have some room to run down. I will say this though, NFLX, here goes your FRGT trendline crack. FRGT trendline crack. NFLX coming up next, team. NFLX coming up next under low of day. This 474.40 mark, we have room to run down. So NFLX, that could be another good short here, team. I am watching NFLX as well, as Meta just hit new low of day. Could be getting some pullbacks here. Tesla as well, nice pullback off of 247. Nothing too crazy so far. Watching NFLX right now real quickly, team. I am watching NFLX. NVIDIA or Meta team, new low of day. Gorgeous new low of day crack right here for Meta. Meta under 331, more room to run down. I will say that if you want to jump in for a quick short. Under 331 here, team. Meta under 331 for Meta does have room down. Under 331, room down to 3. Under 331, team, we have room down to 330.30. So under 331 to 330.30. Under 331, more short. So Meta, here we go. More short down here, team. More short down for Meta. I'm just going to jump in this for more movement down. I'm in at 330.81. 330.81 I'm in just to get some movement down here to 330.30 possibly. 330.30 to get some movement down. Just to get some movement down here to 330.30. There we go. Let me get 330.30 out of you. Come on. Come on, 330.30. Come on here. There we go. 330.30. That's close enough for me. Oh, come on. I just took half shares. I just took half at 345. At 330.45. 330.45. Come on, give me 330.30. Give me 330.30. Come on, one more sell off here. One more sell off. There we go. There we go. I'm out. I'm out. Took it. Took it. Took it. Took it. Took it. Took it. Took her. Gina, View. Did y'all get in? I'm sorry, team. I just had to jump in on that one. I'm like, I've got to get some pie from Meta. I've got to get some pie from Meta here. View here. Oh, looking to go for more View. All right. So View over 550 for more. We'll go View over 450 for more. View over 545 for more squeeze. And new high of day push to 6. Okay. There you go. Gina, so over this 545 mark right here, Gina. Watch for that pop up to 6, okay? Gina, one more. Look at Meta. Meta, baby, Meta. Meta, Meta, mo Meta, Meta, mo Meta, 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 Meta. Everything is better with a little bit of cheddar. It's Meta. Let's see here. I got Meta. Let's see. Oh, man. Hurts to see it dump now. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry, J-Boss. Jay Linden, SPY calls, but it's looking weaker. What should be a good stop for SPY? Look at Meta, team. Look at Meta. I told you. Yeah. I said Meta, come around. Meta in my pockets, my pockets said, give me some Meta, man. Under 330, team. This now has room down. Oh my gosh, 330. Target for Meta, 328.75. Meta target, 328.75. Woo! Meta team just dumping away. Meta just dumping away here, team. I'm not going to chase it. Should have stayed in there. This does have room down to 328.75. Does have room to 320. I thought it would finally see a reversal here. This is starting to cave away as Meta. It could go down a full another dollar here, honestly, team. 328.75 for Meta could be coming in. Real quickly though, what do we got? Spy, Jalen. What should be a good stop? Calls, I would say underneath the shelf crack. 472.40, 472.40. So Spy under 472.40 here, boss. Watch for a pullback, 472.25. Under that, it will completely start to cave away, okay? I say cave away, but should start seeing another good pullback, possibly down to 471.80. Under 471.80. What do we got? Let's get it. That was good. Appreciate that. With a great to finally get some meta. I was like so hurt to see it continue to go. Oh, J-Boss, man, I hate that. J-Boss, where'd you get in at, man? Yeah, I was waiting on that pullback to come. That was a nice pullback right there. Amazon fell off a cliff. Not what I want to hear. Not what I wanted to hear. Hit 150. That's what happens. You get to those big round numbers and it gets rejected. Finally got to my 1.5. Dang it. Oh, 3 bless NFLX. Oh, crap. Good job, Dimpy. NFLX. There we go. Did you guys trade it? Did you guys NFL exit? Did you guys NFL flex it? You know how about that? NFL flex it? Love it. Nice little pullback so far. Let's see here. Hoops to trades. In an NVDA put side. Let's go over to NVDA. Puts under 480. I talked about this one earlier. Hoops under 480. Under 480. Under 480. Under 480, boss. Yeah, Astra Tesla did exactly what I wanted it to do, team. Tesla did exactly what I wanted it to do. Look at that 47 reversal on down to 45. I wanted 44, but whatever. We'll take it. This is what I wanted. This is what I was looking for. Meta got that last piece of the pie. Okay, Meta last piece of the pie. That was nice, though. Guru got it. Good job. J-Web, where did it whip you out at? J-Web, where were you in at? How did it whip you out? I was green. You didn't trade with me then, obviously. I'm thinking. Tesla past 244, short. City. Yeah, 244. Yeah, 244. You got it. Hoops to trade. J-Boss got it in Meta. Crack 3 doing a spike. Yeah, gotcha. You opening belled it. You took an opening bell trade is what you did, didn't you? Yeah, I was not trading opening bell today in large caps. I was taking the morning off from trying to trade the opening bell. Tesla was probably that, or maybe AMD was the best opening bell move. No, NFLX went straight down as well. Oh, okay, gotcha, J-Web. Well, yeah. You shouldn't have went short again, J-Web. I didn't go short there. If I don't go short, don't go short. You get all excited over there. And, oh, there's more to go. Remember I said if you were already still in. I was like, don't jump in here. Don't jump in. That's that fool's gold. That's fool's gold for you. That's exactly what they wanted. It's like a little leprechaun over there like, come on, you know you want some more, buddy. Come on, buddy. And then you get closer, and it's like the leprechaun from the movies. That dude's ugly as hell. They made one ugly leprechaun for sure. What's crazy, do y'all remember the superstar that was actually in the very first Leprechaun movie? Do y'all remember who was in the very first Leprechaun movie, team? And let me tell you, my wife looks a little like her, and she's drop dead gorgeous. She got a nose job. There's no way she didn't. She may have lied about it. There's no way she didn't get a nose job. You go watch that movie and you look at like the later years of Friends. Just go with it. With Adam Sandler. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston there. You go. There's my team. Jenny Annie, baby. So funny. When I see that on, I'm like, yeah, I remember showing my wife forever ago. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, like, isn't that crazy? It was like one of her first big roles. A leprechaun. Pete, Taft, Nate. Let's see, Schwitzy, what's up? Let's go to CCCCCCCCs. I said 7, didn't I, team, today? What did I say in my morning voice alerts? Didn't I say 7, I think I said, team? Did anyone write down CCCCCCs? I think I said about 7. I don't think it's got much more left in the tank, in my opinion, Schwitzy. I think it's about 7 is all it's got left in it. Now, I would say maybe it can get a day like yesterday and go up about, 100% in the day itself, because we about did yesterday. I know it was from the gap up, but we went from 3 to 6 yesterday, so almost 100% move in market. That ain't happening today. We are not going to 10. But over 7, maybe we could go to 8, 850, 75 rule, right? I just don't think I think it's going to be more of a this day's in our hands. More of a Tuesday in the works for today, in my opinion. And so I don't think we go much higher. Back under 6 for the short and the VWAP crack. That's what I'd be looking at. Back over 7 or back over, but over 7, that's where I would look to go long, maybe over high of day here. That upper shadow's real nasty. It's just like this one from earlier, so you have to get that downtrend break in volume and then flush back up through it. I don't think too much higher in my opinion. Plug for a short. Trend line crack, so possibly trend line to VWAP crack here, back under 480 down to 475, under 475 to 465. VWAP has caught this, so once we get back under 465, the plug is a goner. Plug is done. Plug, might as well get some hair plugs, because you're bald, son. What's up, Mafia? Let's see, Jen is actually a good actress. I left her in The Good Girl. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, in 2002. There are a lot of those around that time, like 2000 to 2005, kind of like darker movies a little bit more so. But yes, oh yeah, she's definitely a good actress. There's a lot out there. I mean, like, as much as people, I forgot who said the other, I forgot, it's so funny. It's like, oh, I love Mark Wahlberg. I'm like, I guess Mark Wahlberg actually is a good, he is a pretty good actor. He's been in a lot of stuff. He's got some pretty good range. There's a lot of good, actors and actresses out there, honestly. But yes, I do like Jennifer Aniston. And as I always tell Avery, my favorite movie is Just Go With It. Or I say my favorite movie, but I was like, always there's a scene, anyway, because they look a lot alike. And I'm like, oh, this is my favorite scene you ever in any movie. Because, I'm like, hey, your movie's like when she's out of town. And it's the scene where they go swimming. And she looks amazing. And I'm like, this is my favorite scene of you ever in any of your movies. Oh, here goes Tesla. There you go. Yes. Here goes Tesla. Squeezing team. Oh, my good Lord Almighty. We're going. And we're going to probably hit 248.75. I'm telling you. So here's another one of those. And it did kind of what I wanted. This is a little bit more like I'm talking about, Astra. Not in the first 30 minutes. Give me like about an hour in. Have a reversal first. I bet this sees 248 to 248.75 now at this point. If we can hold 247 is the key here. We can't just come right back on down and give it all back. But that's the thing too. How and where would you have traded that? It's like, geez, you had to get in that thing just exploded up to the high of day. Here we go with Tesla. It's holding 247. Tesla's holding 247, team. We're going to go 248.75 on Tesla now. I just can't chase. I can. I want to so bad, but I'm not going to. I would imagine this has room to 248.75 though. 248.75 again. Tesla up now 3.5% on the day. Hold on a sec, team. Hold on a sec, team. All right, we're back. It was Domino, regardless. Let's see here. Anything you guys want to go over? Let me know. I'm going to be sitting on my hands for now. Look at that quick reversal on Tesla. CCC is going to be, in my opinion, your top small cap play to look for today. As of right now, beautiful uptrend so far. I know it's not up a lot, really. You got other ones that are up more than that. TPIC, could squeeze here. FRGT is up more, I know, for the day and has more volume. But View's not bad either as well. It's got to get over 545 for the next leg up. But CCC is also looking for that squeeze and pause. Here we go. So this is definitely Team 7's really strong resistance, like I was just going over. But over 7, this could, if it gets and holds 7's the key. You got to get over 7 and hold 7. This could have room up to 8 and then 875 by end of day. Another big green day so far for CCC now, already up. Remember yesterday we only went up $3. Today we're already up $2, team. Yesterday we went up 3. Today we're already up 2 and way less time. Asher, good. Hopefully, yeah, you got some of that. Got a little piece of the pie. Hopefully, you took some. It's pie close to that dump level. Yep, here it comes, SPY. There you go. Yeah, the 74.40 mark cracked. So SPY, 74.40 mark cracked. There you go. My girl was our jam. That's our jam. That's when we really want to get crazy. All right, so CC here, team. We'll keep this one on watch as we're looking to squeeze up. Any other questions? Any stocks you want me to break down, team? Any other stocks you want me to break down? Anything else? Any others? Again, I would like to trade small caps, but there's really nothing major that's going on other than these quick small pops on CCC. FRGT not going. I would like to go long on it, not going long. CCC really is the better long play, and I again should have went long over 570 earlier. This is the one I missed. Kind of took my eyes off of it for large cap plays there for a minute. And this would have been a great long opportunity for sure. I did see that squeeze coming in, this nice little bull flag. Not really a bull flag, just a nice squeeze set up. That is, that wedge gets as tight as it possibly can. Yeah, Meta's probably about to see that the 28s now. Meta's probably about to see the 28s. Now, I will say, J-Web, if you want a short low of day, so if you do see anything under 29.60, if you see anything under 29.60, you're probably going to get a good short opportunity. This is going to dump down into the 28s at that point. Once it's creating a new low of day, after it's created one already, it's one thing when you're just continue creating a new low of day, and so you're just chasing with that momentum. Where here you really would be now creating a new low of day after you've created one. So that definitely helps out for a pullback there. CCCC team here, squeezing. Room to 7, I should say 8, maybe possibly 8 S75 rule. Myron, STTK. Just a slow mover, you know that. Oh, it's moving a little bit more, Myron. I'm surprised. STTK is moving up a little bit more so here. Here we go. Okay. Man, I just wish we had bounce plays like we used to. I used to just be loving plays like this right now. I would say I'd want STTK to run up to about $6 so that I can get a bounce off of this 550 area. That's typically how I made all my money in the first 2 years of my stock trading career, Myron. So I would, usually typically I'd want this to run up to the next whole round number, close to it as you can, and then your bounce plays off your old high of day resistance fell at 550. So STTK is your bounce play is going to be 550 to 540. As of now, if we push to 6, if we don't push to 6 and fail here, your bounce plays at $5.10 to $5 in the VWAP. Your short opportunity, it's a little, it's kind of sketchy right now where that would come from. I would say under 5.15.5 right here. Under that in the VWAP, there's nothing to hold you up. Plus, you're under the VWAP, and there's a good support there. I would say that would be your short op. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's just the squeezy play, Taff. I mean, if you got in earlier on in the day, that was great. If not, it's just the trend line, in my opinion. Look at that trend line, team. Tesla, this is one of the better setups I do see as far as large caps are concerned. Long as it holds that trend line, we're good to squeeze. If we don't hold that trend line, watch for a trend line crack. Back under 246 down to 245, 50, 60 area. Back below that to through the VWAP, you'll crash in my opinion. Right on down to 245, 244s. So watching for that trend line crack there on Tesla. Let's see here. J-Web got it. Let's get it. Bounce play for CCC is at 7. I would actually go down to like right here, 660, boss. 660 to 680. Somewhere in here would be where I go for a bounce play. Old resistance equals new support. I wouldn't do a full round number there. Myra in your bounce plays. I appreciate it, boss. Yeah, well, they definitely really used to be money. Let me tell you. Okay? They used to be stupid good. Meta new low. Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. Mafia. Hey, Josh. Andreic. Hey, Josh. Would you mind looking at... What was that? Who's Andreic? Andreic 77, Mafia. Who the hell is that guy? Huh? What disrespect you showing me now? Not only do you still owe me, 240. Man, the disrespect. Let's see here. Would you mind looking at TPST? It's one of my swing trades, one of those weird ETFs like 3 times. We should keep on going already this year. If interest rates keep dropping, wonder where I should buy today's dip. Jeez. That's a movement, eh? Oh, man. I wouldn't touch any of today's charting. I mean, you can go with pre-market old resistance equals new support at 98 or the support below it at 97.50. I wouldn't touch it there. I'd let it crash all the way back on down to 92. I wouldn't start gathering shares on this until 92, possibly 91. Hell, even down here to 88. That's somewhere where I would look to gather up and go long yet. I don't think we can crash back down to 80. You can see that was a crazy move up yesterday, right? With SPY. So I just don't think we can fill that back anytime soon. And if we do any bouncing and pullback, I don't think we'd get any lower than this area right through here. And now maybe traders leave it to Beaver. So I don't know what that have to do with anything talking, but leave it to 98, 97.50, this area, and they actually, that holds it up. Same with maybe possibly SPY. That could be a something to look at because the SPY just still fully isn't cracking back on down and does it today or Friday tomorrow and try to start filling some of that gap back on down. And if we do, I don't think we'll get any lower than this right here, 468 mark, which would be, in my opinion, I think 88 for you, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just bullshitting my way through this every day. What if I was, team? What if I was just completely the best bullshitter of all time and I had no idea what I was doing? I'm like, how am I even doing this? I'm completely lying to you guys every day. I have no idea. I'm just lying. I have no idea. I'm just kidding. That would be terrible. You go, what, AK? Tesla going for you, boss. Let's go to Tesla. Yeah, just candlestick confirmation. You can see we haven't had it yet there, boss. So Tesla for the trend line confirmation there. It's bouncing off of it now, though, so it's not like it's cracking it or anything. Adjusting it on my side over here. Let's see. Mafia. Okay, it is very volatile and it does follow SPY. Sounds great. Thanks. Yeah. I guess that's my name over in like freaking Romania or something. I don't know where that name's popular at. I like the 77 though. I'll give him that much. He got that down. Come on. Tesla crack. I want one more trade. Woo, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. And C. Just rolling here. I mean, over 875. Woo! Just, woo! Oh, let's see here. Mafia, no, I'm just kidding with you. I love messing with you. I'm in Romania now. Let's get it. Is there a guy over there named Andrek? Andrek77? Let's get it. Let me know. I'm going to beat that fool down. Or maybe we'll become best friends. You'll never know. D-R-U-G-G-I-E, my body, selfie. My arms make me wealthy. C, about to squeeze through 8. We about to squeeze through 8 here, team. C your way over 8. 850, 875 is on next, team. On deck next. 850, 875 over 8. It's looking like it's a squeezing any minute now, team. We're either going to get this pullback back down to 750, or this thing is about to pop, rock, and roll to 825, 835. Andre! Yes! I called him, and there he is! Yes. There's my man. I knew it. I knew I could get him out. I like getting you guys out of the crowd. I'm like, he's got to be in here if you can tag him. Because I didn't realize this until like a year or two in. You can't tag people unless they're actually in your lobby. Like, I didn't know that. Because like sometimes I'll be like, well, damn, why can't I tag this person? And I have no idea why, but I guess it's not in their mile. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. But I know if you can tag them, which Mafia could, that usually typically means they're around and listening. I like it, Andre. Now, where are you from? I'm from Romania. What? I called it! Mafia, you can't deny that my intuition team and my whatever reading abilities are sometimes astronomically crazy. What? You're really from freaking Romania? Or are you just lying to me? Because if you're not lying, sometimes I really do amaze myself, and it freaks me out. Because maybe I think I should have a better profession, figuring out when the hell the earth really is going to end or something. I could be making billions. Real true billions. Forget the stock market. You know, I want to know who's going to win this year's Super Bowl and put a lot on it. I guess I really could figure out where the spy is going to go to. That'd make a lot too. I don't know, but come on. Really, that's crazy, though. Okay, that's really crazy. That's really crazy. Let's go. Sorry, that just blew my mind, though. Let's see, Boss, you think there's a chance for offering on CCCC? Yeah, but not till usually later in the day. There is, and CCCCC would have that offering. Typically, it's about 1 to 2 or 3 in the afternoon is when they typically put those out. Every once in a while, you'll see them at around 10 or 11, like after one of these spikes. You'll see it like here, maybe. I think they, like me, think there's a little left in the tank before they'd want to do an offering. And it, to me, could easily get to 850, 875. Hell, they may even see it getting another 100% day, maybe up to 9, close to $10. So it wouldn't come out yet, but yeah, there's definitely a high chance now after this big move up just to clear that, overall, and give it more room and people more shares to trade it or whatever with an offering that comes out, offering more shares to the public. Well, they got what they wanted out of it, and then, yeah. Usually it's something like this that causes that chain of events. My barber is Andre. Oh my God, what is going on over here? Jay, game plan on Spy. Spy game plan choppy. So Spy game plan J95, very choppy so far today. We had one channel identified. It was 72.50, 72.40, and the top was 73.50 area, right? So we had a dollar channel, finally cracked the channel, alerted that over in Dex Lobby, and of course over here, there was your candlestick confirmation to get in for that short down to new low of day. Now it looks like we're creating a secondary channel where old support was now resistance 72.50, and new support is going to be 71.80-ish or so. So this is now your new channel. Trade that channel back over 72.50, candlestick confirmed for a move through the VWAP to 73, if not 72.50. Crack of 71.75, watch for a pullback, probably down through 71.50 to 71.25. That is how I would trade it. Trade your channels today so far. Let's see. What's up, Concrete? How we doing, handsome? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Concrete, did you need something? Or are you just saying, excuse me? Did you need something? With your cute Dodgers hat on over there. And your white undershirt. Say I played basketball in Romania, dope country. Yeah, Romania is gorgeous. Heard they got beautiful women over there as well. I don't know, maybe you guys can let me know. I'm in for, that's so crazy living in Germany. I've got German in me. I might even have some, how would you say that? Romanian, right? Romanian, duh. I may have some Romanian in me. Josh's crystal ball does it. That was really weird. Like Cortez from Romania. Right. I don't know what it was, though, Andrejk. I don't know. It was just the intuition, the feeling that you were giving to me, and you weren't even in chat. What you were, but you weren't, you know? Oh, yeah, Tesla trend line crack here, team. So Tesla's the trend line crack. Tesla trend line crack right here. Already, y'all should have already got in. Sorry, you can tell I just kind of I should have, Andre got me. Andre took me for a ride there. Pete, J. Webb, when would you go for a short? I'm not going to. You know what? I know you guys are just like, I'm going to tell you right now. You hear my cats? Did you hear my cats? Did you hear that? They even just said it. They said, Josh, just, Dad, don't trade the rest of the day. You missed more of the meta trade than you should have. You should have gotten more of that short. That was one nice, good move. You got a great trade on FRGT. I'd been alerting CCC the whole damn way up, and I just said you'd have a pullback to 750 or it's going to skyrocket. There's your pullback to 750. Now, again, bounce play, that's real sketchy. I forgot who was just asked for a bounce play. I still would go for a bounce play down here versus these little micro quick scalpy bounce plays. For sure, beautiful. Let's get it. For sure, beautiful women. I thought I remember hearing that. I've never been. My wife's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, my wife is just so pretty. I mean, hopefully everyone feels that way about their significant other, and if they don't, totally understand. It's all good. It's the heart and the sweetness that matters. Tesla watch 5-minute Thanos crossover. Watching 10 also. Yep, could happen. But yeah, I'm probably not going to trade anymore the rest of the day, team. Honestly, probably just going to sit on my hands and just wait for a good setup. Maybe opening bell tomorrow, there might be that. Right now, I'm just not liking what I'm seeing across the board. Let me just go through these real quickly again. If I see anything, we'll defer. We'll defer to that. Small shelf crack right there. So AMD, small little shelf crack for AMD, or Apple, I should say. Nice little, but Apple's just a little bit slower mover overall. AMD, it's got to that chop zone. This is where we usually get to chop zone on a lot of these plays. Meta, we already got that short. Not going to try to get anything in. We can see every time it gets under 330, we get these nasty wicks. That's letting me know, Josh, don't try to short that. You have missed the short. Microsoft, opening bell dumpage. Missed that one. It's all good. Now from that, had a nice little shelf crack. That one actually is running pretty decent today. So Microsoft, you were going to replace Meta at this point. So Microsoft, I do like Microsoft, honestly. For more movement down, under 368 could have maybe possible one more move, in my opinion. But it's about shorted out. NFLX, I alerted this one earlier to you guys. I didn't take it. I missed it. I did like it, though. I missed it. I said under 47 or 474, 40, I think it was. Watch for the short. That paid out real nicely. Again, it's so far down, I don't want to trade it. NVDA has been the choppiest of choppies. Gross, throw up in my mouth. And, of course, we know Tesla here has been that nice, good move up today. It's gotten so wicky and it's so bullish, at least for the time being, not looking to trade Tesla either. CCCC, I would say one last round up here for you small cap traders. Over 8. CCCC, one last leg up. And Tesla team, hopefully you guys didn't short, and you can see why I did not want to short Tesla. What a monster move. And that team is now about to hit that 48.75. 48.75 is coming up, and here it is. 48.75 on Tesla. Tesla team now room over 248.75. This does have one last room, in my opinion, up to 250. I would be looking for a short. If this races up real quickly, I'll go for a quick reversal on Tesla at 250. If we get that, that would probably be my last trade. I will go for a reversal on Tesla if this hits 250. In this candle right now. In this candle right now if this hits 250. Oh my gosh, team, we are racing to 250. Did anyone get in long on Tesla? Did anyone get in long on Tesla? Okay, rate this day of quality plays 1 to 10. 4. Pete, Tesla not working on... Yeah, Tesla. It's like, what? God. Crazy. Crazy, 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 just a thinking about you, baby. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Tesla looking for this to hit 250. Probably not going to hit 250 now that it said that he got too scared. What's up, K-Slick? How we doing? Caught that Microsoft opening bell. That was beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. It's hard to trade them all, but boy, oh boy, oh. CCCCC. Here we go. Whammy. Here we go. CCCC. 875 up next. 850, 875. And I got that on the trend line crack and lost again. I'm turning this, not gonna see good luck. There you go. Sorry, J-Boss. Yeah. You can see exactly why I'm like, man, yeah. Good job, Mafia. Good job, Mafia. Was it yesterday or the day before that when you made an awesome trade followed by an angry I told you team, yeah. Oh, man, Cousin Greg. I can't remember, but I do remember that one. I remember it was yesterday or the day before. I forgot. I'm waiting for Tesla. Tesla's got to hit 250 on the dot for me. Or I'm not trading it. Was in long but sold. Oh, awesome though, Cosmic Rays. Good job though, boss. Hey, good job. Long on Tesla from Bounce. There you go. Good job, front and AC. Rush, what's up? What made you not get in Tesla, short Tesla? What was making you? What do you mean? What made you not get in short Tesla? When, boss? For the trend line crack a second ago? Oh my God, Tesla, do not start reversal now. Don't you even, Tesla. It's looking like it's about to. No! No! Want more of that? Yeah, the trend line. Yeah, just because of the bullishness, and it just, to me, looked like it was going to squeeze for more. It just felt more of a long was coming up than more of a short was coming. Big reversal on the SPY right now, too, team. Big reversal on the SPY. And look where it's coming off of. Play your levels, like I just talked about. Trade your levels, team. Trade your levels right back up into the channel. Look at the new channel we're in. It's very simple, team. Monique, what's up? Does that make sense, though, at Rush? That just comes from gut instinct. You know, like a few minutes ago, what my boy from Romania, you know? Am I saying it right, too? Andrej? Is that right, Andrej? Is that how you say it? Andrej. 77. You know, we were talking about... Oh, you bastard! No! Tesla! Look at it. Called it, team. I called it. It's 13 cents away. Ah! And the pullback from the SPY. Microsoft new low of day. Under 368. Damn it! It's one of those days. It's just one of those days. Don't want to wake up. Correct. Like it. Yep, H, we got that pullback on SPY. Right down to support, though. We're right back to support. Haven't cracked it yet. Candlestick confirmed. Still have candlestick confirmed right at it. Not, man, Tesla team. Gorgeous reversal. Probably should have just started jumping in there at 49.87. Well, 49 anything. Anything over 49.75 was really a good call at that point. Great reversal, the team. Exactly what I wanted at that 250 mark. Perfect reversal at 250. That's the short to go for right there. That was the short to go for, Rush, right there. That was perfect. Easy money. Cribbity crap. Let's see here. Tesla wins. Where's it going to bounce? I would say Tesla, in my opinion. Now, all right, AK, if you're so good, where's the bounce at? I honestly think it's going to bounce at the trend line in that 247.60 area. So to me, 247.60, somewhere right around there. We'll go back to Tesla, put the trend line in. We'll adjust it. Oh, come on, eh? Somewhere right about right there to be the trend line. So I'm thinking right there, 247.60. That's where I think it's going to bounce and move right back on up. Now, when that trend line cracks, I don't think we're going to plummet like we've seen the move up. I think it's going to be more of a slow and steady, archy pullback. And then finally, we get this big jolt down later. Oh, Rush, what's December looking like so far? P&L-wise on track to beat November, bro? Probably about to be the same, to be honest. I have to go back and do a track overall. But I think we're on track to be doing about the same because we're going to get some days off again here coming up. And so I'll have some days off, that are going to affect that, or maybe it's just a day off, and then I know during, what I mean? So how many trades do we get? So I think we'll probably end up tying. Let's see, broke 330 Meta with the 330 Krakasita. And there's finally my 875. There's my 875 finally. Finally Meta with a little bit of that pullback. Not chasing that anymore. Good trade though overall. I mean, we got some good profit from it earlier. Nothing crazy, but we did get some decent profit. Is NVDA finally cracking the 480 mark? I know that was yours, Hoops, to trade. Real sketchy though, right? It's just that thing, how quick and movie. I just don't like that kind of movement. I want nice, methodical, really what Meta gave you earlier, or what Microsoft's giving you today. You want just straight down, don't wick, just keep going for, $2-3. Yeah, Hoops, yeah, I got you. All right, any last questions you guys want to go over? Anything else? And don't forget, got the poll up top. So right above, I'm still doing this poll team. End of year close prediction. I want to see what you guys think. I know some of you already probably voted up here. What do you think? You got a 470 plus, 460 to 470, 450 to 460, or are we going to have a big pullback and go sub 450? Go up there and vote. I want to see what you guys think. Got that poll going on. I'm going to keep that going at least until Christmas. So it gives you guys a little bit extra time to vote, give you a little better chance to make a better vote or decision. Are there any other stocks, tickers, anything else you guys want to break down this morning? I'm going to call it a morning myself. Like I said, I said that in the morning voice alerts. I said that. Alerted it early on in pre-market. I'm not looking to trade a lot or heavy moving into tomorrow, quad witching day. Really soaking in these 2 days because I don't really remember them too much as far as large caps are concerned and what they provide overall in the market. So that's why I was kind of waiting to see what we got today. And we still got some good movement at the opening bell. I just wasn't on the right ticker. I was in small caps to start off with instead of the large caps. Microsoft had a good move. Meta, wasn't, or eventually did. Tesla was great at the opening bell. AMD was at the opening bell. Those went straight up. So you did get some opening bell movement. It just was, depends on where you're at. Every day it's going to be a different ticker. It's not going to always be Tesla every single day or Meta every single day. Ivana, what about NVDA? What about a breakdown in NVDA? Yeah, I just wouldn't trade it. Ivana, I wouldn't trade NVDA, honestly, with your money, my money, Deck's money. I just wouldn't trade it. It's really choppy today overall. And after it just cracked 480, a 4-round number, and right back on up, I would not trade NVDA. Don't trade it. Find another ticker. That's what I would say. To be a coach, a true friend just going to say, why the hell are you dating that girl? She cheats on you. She hits you. She just threw her Coke and her beer on you. And why does she drink Coke and beer at dinner? Can she not decide on one? Kind of like she can't decide on men and keeps cheating on you, right? I think it's time we leave. I think it's time we leave her. So there's a true friend for you. Go date someone else, Ivana. You need to hump a lot on Tesla, maybe Microsoft. I wouldn't trade NVIDIA if I had your money, Deck's money, Cush's money. I ain't touching with mine. I sure as hell wouldn't be try touching with yours. NVDA, let's see, D. Solly, thanks for all your alerts, although I only used one this morning. Do you think we should still short Tesla at 250? No, that was a second ago, boss. That was, that was round one. That was when I wanted it, and I should have taken it. That's as close as you're getting. I don't know why I didn't take it. Would not do it again. No way, no how would I do it again. Probably going to squeeze right through it. That was the first round. That was when we were looking at it a second ago. And you are welcome, my friend. I would say if you're looking for trades for the rest of the day, oh, STTK, there we go, still rolling until STTK, nice. Mob shift team, CCCC over to STTK. STTK now has the mob. Why some stocks do sketchy moves like that? Fake out breakouts, fake out dumps, weird bouncers. Yeah, I don't know, Rooster. I don't know. And it's traders that are doing it. I mean, traders are trading it. So I don't know if some days institutions are getting heavier in those areas and don't want it to go down. And so say if a stock's going down, it should crack and has a crazy reversal, doesn't crack. Like, so let's just go back to NVDA, right? And I could see that's maybe a day where institutions aren't wanting 480 to crack. I mean, look at that. That's why I wouldn't trade NVDA today. I would say don't trade it. You know, it's maybe the only thing I see is a downtrend break. Downtrend to VWAP break back over 483. Watch for longs. But then again, you got so many reversals. 484, look at the reversal. 485, look at the nasty reversal. You know, 486, nasty reversal. It's hard for me to want to say do anything with that ticker. But again, that comes down to who's trading it and what's trading it. I think some days maybe possibly that's what's going on. You have your normal average day folk like us that are trading, and then you've got these bigger prop firms or institutions that have or people that have massive amounts of money that want to see something, and they actually have the money and the power to make that change. That's why I always say, and I've said this for years, Rooster. I've said it for years, and I know you've heard me say it. Technically sound plays. You're looking for something that's technically sound. That's what you're looking for day in, day out. You want technically sound movement. That makes sense, boss? Guru, which time frame trend line works most of the time? Small cap plays, 1 minute time frame. Large cap plays, 3 and 5 minute time frames. Small caps, 1 minute. Unless you're later in the day, then maybe use a 3. Large caps, always a 3 or a 5. D-Sarl, you think CCC is about to dump? I don't think it's going to dump today, D-Sarly. I think we've got maybe one more day till we start really dumping, in my opinion. I'm really looking forward to Friday, getting a good short on CCC. I don't think it's going to crack and start dumping unless, in my opinion, it gets back under this little juncture right through here, because then it gets into the VWAP. Maybe 620 holds it up, but that's where I could then see this start to meander back down, is under 620 and 6. Until then, I could see it bouncing anywhere in here and just trying to find its way back up. Look at team. Look at Tesla from 252. Look at Tesla from 250. Look at the 250 short team. Now, D. Sarley, I will say this, D. If this comes back down to the VWAP, D, and 246 in the VWAP, now 250 is looking good again for a short. You can run $4 and get a good short from it, right? You don't want to be up here at 248 and squeeze off the trend line for more. No. Now that the trend line has cracked for sure, that uptrend is cracked. There's no way of readjusting that line. We should probably, in my opinion, matriculate down a little bit more. Now that makes that 250 a little bit more viable for a double top and short. Does that make sense now, D? Rooster, yes, but what do you know technical sound movement? I haven't heard saying. Oh man, Rooster, man, you need to be over my lobby then more. I thought you were in my lobby more often, honestly. I've been saying technically sound movement probably. I say it every day for the last 3 years, and technical sound movement is what I'm looking to trade. Tesla trend line. I'm not looking to trade. Let's go over to something that's not SPY. Here's why I bitch about the SPY and complain about it. That's not technically sound. What's technical sound about it? Maybe the shell, but it still rolls right back through it. The downtrend break, this and NVDA are the only thing working for NVDA and SPY today are downtrends that are technically sound. You want lines to work out. You want levels to work out. You crack a level, you go to the next level. You come back up, resist and fail at the level you just cracked from. Not up and down through levels. You don't want that. That's why earlier Was it you maybe that even asked, or whoever asked me, rate this on day on setups? There's not a lot of good prime setups today overall. I trade more. That's why yesterday I had 6 freaking trades. You know, Tesla yesterday under 231. I have been alerting Tesla under 231 for months and weeks. It's crazy with the reversal we had yesterday, but again, look under 231. We went straight down. That's all I'm looking for. I want something technically sound. You know, a trend line. Look at this. Crack, go down. You know, downtrend break, go up. This is what I'm looking for. I don't want in and out of levels as if they do not exist. AMD just dumping. Yeah, nice little pullback here. Slowly but surely. What's up? Jobski just checking in. Jobski just checking in. How you doing, boss? Doing great. 2 for 2 on the day on Meta and Freight FRGT. Those are my 2 trades. And again, wasn't looking to trade too heavy today, but you know, up over $2,000 on 2 trades. You can't beat it, you know. Now over on the Trade Every Alert Challenge, I've got to go back and look. What is my update on the Trade Every Alert Challenge now? Let's go back and look here. Oh, I'm 1 win away from 200. So here's the Trade Every Alert Challenge update. I have 199 wins. There we go. There's your Trade Every Alert Challenge update. 199, 19 losses, 155K in profit. You got it? Yeah, Rooster, got it. Got it. Rooster, that's it. Yeah, technical sound. Technical sound trades and movement. QQQ for Young Jedi. QQQ, yeah, just slow. It's not, like I said, it was going to, in my opinion, going to be hard to go up or down a lot today on Spire QQQ. Back under 403.75. Watch for more pullback down to 403.25, 403. For a downtrend break here, watch for a downtrend break back over 404.60 for a move to the VWAP in 405. Over 405 to 405.35. Hoops to trade, coin. Bounce area here or more downside? Well, that's bouncing right there. I do see the bounce area at this 143 or 149.40 mark. You know, kind of off yesterday's fail and reversal area, right? That's why I love those reversal areas. That's why you need to be looking for that. You bouncing right off of it this morning twice. So that's the bounce area, truly. Yeah, you're looking at it, hoops to trade. That's it. I'd say if it cracks that, though, your next good bounce, this reversal area. And then you can see it, right? 145.25. 145.25 would be your next reversal area. So you've got some room to fall, in my opinion. That'd be the next best bounce, in my opinion. Young Jedi, woohoo! Need that 200 though. I need 200. That's why I'm gonna be. That's another reason why I thought I was getting close. I want to make sure I have 200 wins and not 20 losses. And if anything, 220 was what I was shooting for. 220. So 200 wins, 20 losses. So we got to be very precise with the next couple of trades. Jobski, love the test alerts. Well, I appreciate it. I love your morning voice alert awareness and presence. I love that it's like a class and that you have great attendance and you're there every day. Guru, for what stock, my friend? What stock, Guru? What do you see the reversal area? For what ticker? J-Web, that's awesome. Appreciate it. Jobski up 150 for the day. Amazing. Call it a day. I would call it a day. I'd call it a day, my friend, and see you back here tomorrow for Freaky Friday. Cousin Greg, now we just need to get you to over 100. Yeah, we're getting there. We're trying, Cousin Greg. We kind of slowed down there since Thanksgiving is what it is. You know, people spending money elsewhere. It is that season. People are spending money on their family and friends and such. Dogs, hopefully, you know. Cats, birds, bat, bunnies, whatever. I don't know, whatever pets you got. It's all good. I'm not doing great. Still doing great. You know, still got 80 or 80, a little over 80 people in there. It's right over 80 somewhere in there. I can't remember. We'll get it to 100. Patience. Myron, 95 of 105 with you. Yep, very amazingly similar. There you go. Yes. Well, you're proof in the pudding, Myron. Obviously, I never kept up with my overall, you know, like really like I have here recently. I just kind of go back and do at the end of the month. I'd go, okay, what was I this month? And just kind of take a quick glance at it. And it was always around 87, 85, 90%. A couple of times I got it over 90%. Like I said earlier this year, I was over 93%. I was right at 93% for about a month and a half, just like I was with you guys. I was about at 93% for about it. I mean, I'm still at 91, but now it's with so many trades in this challenge, it's going to be hard to bump that back to 93. In shorter periods, I have 93% is my point. But overall, I was just showing you if you're doing that, you're at 90%, and you've been that way this whole entire time. Now I'm keeping track of it. I'm a 90. It's really weird to say, but I'm about a 90% trader. I win 9 out of 10 trades. Like I win about 9 out of 10 trades, which is astronomical, honestly. Sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, that is just crazy. I remember when I used to just like, let me get 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Let me just get 5 or 6 out of 10. Large cap guru. Where do you see the reversal area? Large cap guru. Which one though? You said large cap. You just mean for all the large cap plays, boss, or do you mean like a particular large cap play that's hard for me to break down? Like, what do you mean? Where do I see the reversal at? Because all these move really kind of independently of themselves. They're not all move the same. Let's see. Yes, sir. 7 out of 9 for the month. Didn't trade on Tuesday. Nice. But Guru, I don't know if you mean like SPY. Do you mean like SPY and everything in it? And when is it going to come back down? When are we going to see a pullback overall in these plays? Is that what you mean? Speaking of the morning voice alerts, I appreciate it there, Cousin Greg. And again, the morning voice alert sign up team, they're 1 to 2 minute long breakdowns, small to large cap plays. Last 2 days, I had you up banking before the opening bell. Today was FRGT. Anyone could have went long. It's not like you had to locate shorts for FRGT. I actually went long this morning. Alerted to say over $1. I'm actually looking to go long. 1 to 115, and then from 1 to 115 to 125, 130. It got every single bit of that in pre-market, and that was the best time to trade. Straight freaking up and hit every target perfectly. Over 1. Candlestick confirmation. There's your entry. 115 was hit almost instantaneously for the most part. Then really right after that, 125, 130 was. Right at high of day. Whammy. Had you guys up. I was up almost 2K before the opening bell again. There is your morning voice alert sign up link. Again, download WhatsApp. They're 1 to 2 minute long breakdowns through WhatsApp. There are voice alerts. They are voice alerts team giving you levels on levels on levels. What to be trading all day long. Not only at the opening bell, but levels you can use for the rest of the day. And again, download WhatsApp. As soon as you sign up, I'll get your number. I add you to the list or the group, whatever you want to call it, and you're right on in. For my morning one-on-ones, afternoon one-on-ones, I've been doing these on my website, Prime Trading Investments, for 3 years almost now, helping over 200 plus traders in and out of chat. Some traders aren't even in chat that I have helped out. Even in finances, I've helped people out, with like them and how they spend money and what they're doing in their day in, day out life. But if you ever need help, team, and you need a second set of eyes to go over your trading, charting, trade live with me is another thing you can do. There's pretty much no one else out there that offers that in the whole entire world. A professional trader that streams live, that says, hey, come over and trade live with me for $100 an hour. You're not going to find it. The morning voice alerts are $30 a month. $30 a month? That's $1 a day. It's like signing up for my OnlyFans, kind of, so to speak. You want pictures? I can send you some cool feet pictures, but I'm doing more than that, and I'm actually putting money back in your back pocket every day and having these, traders make money the way you guys are making money from them. It warms my heart. Love it. Guru. Yes, SPY, Tesla. I think we'll have a pullback overall in the SPY. I just don't think when is it coming? I couldn't tell you, Guru. Like, that's what I didn't thought you meant. I have no idea when it's coming. If I had to predict on charting alone, sometime toward the end of this month into January is typically, if you go back in time here, and I'll go back just so you can see the last, like, say, 5 years or whatever here, typically what we do, and I called this out in October. October is down, then we start moving up in November into December. Every November and December is green. Let's go back to last year. November and December. Actually, it started in October, but we went on up. We didn't start pulling back until where? January. Okay, let's go back into 2020. That was 2022, my bad. Let's go back to last year. Up in October. Actually, like I said, the pullback always starts into October. Then the bouncing and pushing starts at the end of October into November and December. Very similar to this year, if I'm not mistaken. We are not mistaken. The same thing. October, the bouncing starts. We're moving up. Let's go back into 2021. Bouncing starts in October. We move up the rest of the year. Let's go back into 2020. Bouncing starts in October. We move up for the rest of the year. Needless to say, I can keep going back in time, and you're going to find the same result year in, year out for the most part. Where does a pullback usually typically come, if and when we have one? at the start of the year if and when we have one. If we don't have one, we could be up and away. There's some years where we do just go up and away, and it's just micro pullbacks. If you look at the SPY on a long-term sheet, boss, I've been looking at it for a while. I've been trading stocks for quite a while. We typically have a pullback at the start of the year if we do, and then we just go up for the rest of the year. And maybe have a pullback here and there along the way, but typically, as you can see, pullback to start the year, or we continue to move right on up. Pullbacks to start the year, pullback, that actually started, let's go back, my bad, this was 2019 into 2020. That actually started happening in December for once, but that's it. So if and when, not till the end of this month, until January. You can put your bottom dollar and dime on that. J-Web, those alerts are firemen. If you can trade them, you'll make money and make enough the first day to pay. Exactly, J-Web, 100%. I mean, honestly, and I know not everyone can do that, but if you can and you learn how to trade, those alerts are fire. Pictures are extra. Yeah, Mafia. That's the $50 a month and $100 a month rate. Justin on his OnlyFans is amazing. Yeah, Justin Gill's getting those feats every day. I've got to keep my right toenail extra long for him. He calls it my crack nail. I mean, I'm like, I don't want a toenail. A toe crack nail or whatever he calls it. I don't know. It's something weird. And so he makes me pick up white stuff with my pinky right toe and white dusty figure. I'm like, Justin, if that's your thing, he pays me $100 a month for it. I'm down. Like, whatever, dude. Once a week, I got to get him that yay. Oh man. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, Justin's been around longer than me, team. I've been around before this. It was deckmartrades.com. I got signed up in February of 2017. He's been in chat since 2016 as a paying member. Now, I was in there like free chat Tuesdays and stuff beforehand, but not a paying member. But as a paying member, that guy is older than I am in chat, which is nuts to think about. Let's see, D. Sarley, voice alerts are cheaper than having the morning news newspaper delivered either on your phone. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. Is it, D. Sarley? Man, and I'm making you guys money. That paper ain't doing nothing but giving you guys freaking ammo for your fireplace. Yep, D. Starley, I did see Tesla starting to pull its way back on down. So Tesla, I did see this nice little pullback here slowly. But see, is Rooster still around, Rooster? And by the way, Rooster, your song's on. Do you see how we cracked the trend line? We come down, come back up, fail at the old trend line upright. So when you do that, that is technically sound movement right there. That's why I like Tesla a lot. STTK is just rolling here, team. Bigger float, too. J-Web, getting you guys, hey, the hoops of trade, J-Web. Mafia already knows about it. You guys want that OnlyFans? Let me know. I'll give you the link. Rook, can you take a look at IRBT? IRBT, I surely can. A ribbit? That's what I want to sound like. A ribbit? A ribbit? Like I'm a frog? No? Y'all get it? Bud. Why? Does there remember that with the frogs? The Budweiser commercial with the frogs? Remember that on the lily pads back in the day on the Super Bowl commercial? What was it? Like 96, 95, 91? When was it? What year was that? Somewhere in the 90s, wasn't it, team? 38.60, boss. 38.60 for you, Rook. Under 38.60 for the pullback. Again, that 875 rule. See how close that is? 38.60. Watch for a pullback down to 38.35, then down to 38. Back over double top from resistance from today and yesterday over 39.25 for a move to 39.50 and then to 40. Yeah, definitely in the 90s for sure. Oh, Spud for sure. Yes, J-Web. Yes. Hello, late to the party. Gert, what's up? Work duty's called. I've missed this morning. Yep, yes. How are we looking today? Looks slow and sideways. I'm looking at, yes. I'm about to call it a morning, boss, because I got to take a break before I come back for lunch. I've been going live all morning. I'm about to get out of this joint. I would say under this 403.70 mark. I remember just going over this for a young Jedi just a little bit ago. Under 403.70 for a move down to 403, we'll call it 25, 403.20-ish area or so. Underneath that down to 403. Under 403 down to 402.70. Under 402.70, 402.50. I will say over, and I would wait for 405 to re-break over the VWAP. Then you've got room up to 405.20, 405.35. Over that, then you could pop back up to 406. Definitely, if you see the SPY looking pretty gross as it is, that one's looking going to be a little, not as gross. It's looking a little better in my opinion, but it's going to be a little choppier. You got it, Rook. What's up, Renard? Yeah, no, Renard, exactly. Yep, I know. Where you been, man? Hurting my feelings over there, making me cry every night. Wasn't the frogs and lily pads last year? That's what it seems like to me. You know. Oh, Mafia. Mafia, you're like a dog, you know? Where like a year is like 20 years ago. And so 20 years ago is like 80 lifetimes ago. You're like, I don't even remember 20 years ago. That's way too far. You got it, Gert. Microsoft. Yes, 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 yes. Watch for more. I don't think there's going to be much short left on this, in my opinion. But we do have a great blue line of support. And so when I do see that blue line of support that we haven't been under for quite a while, that means we could probably roll back even more. Under 467.50 is where we're moving at now. But under 467.30 is where this line's at. We could see movement down, in my opinion, to 466.50. 466.50-ish or so, maybe a hair below it, would be your ultimate landing ground for Microsoft, is where I'd be looking at, Lake. And then possibly for a reversal, would not touch this until we got back over on the long side, over 370, which is a very good reversal area. I love 370 for Microsoft. And then you're back over the VWAP. Then you can get a long, and look, you can get a good pop to 371.30. So that's the long I would take. I would not try to find a bounce down here. It's like trying to find a bounce on a play like Meta. Where exactly is it going to come at? You know, 875 roll came in a good play right here, so that was pretty nice. But again, it's kind of taking a stab in the dark, so to speak. Yeah, CCC's not done. So small cap plays, it's going to be a mob fest shifter from STTK to CCCC. These are going to be your two back and forth all day long. I think CCCC still got room to 875. At this point, STTK, if it can get over 750 and 8 could then have room to 875. So these are both in the same price range. That's why you're going to see a good mob shift back and forth, a la right here again, because of the same price. So traders are going to go back and forth as they trade them on the way up. And be careful shorting them. You'll get these reversals. Again, like trying to find reversals in these large cap plays on the way down. On the way up, it's pretty hard to do. Let's see. What's up, Ray? How you doing, Mafia? Oh, Yeller. End of the year, busy with a lot of other things. I miss being here. Oh, Renard, we miss you too. You know, Mafia and I were just talking about the good old days back in 2022. Like, it just seems like it was 2022. Again, here are my links for all you guys that just came out. Morning voice alerts a link. Here's my one-on-one alert, my one-on-one, I should say, trading link. If you want to come over and trade live with me, afternoon sessions, going over charting, so much we do those one-on-one team. You should see all the, like my legal pad that I have and all the paper from writing down all the info from you guys and keeping up with you guys throughout the years. Just paper on paper on paper on paper. From what time of the day can you trade, figuring out how you trade, you know, kind of when you trade, what size you trade, what's your, you know, what do you like to trade, long, short, puts, calls, you know, what stocks you like to trade, looking to trade, what's the setup, maybe none of this is even figured out, maybe you don't even know. Microsoft, here you go, new low of day for Microsoft, waka waka waka. Who says waka waka waka, team? Anyone? Waka waka waka? Let's see, sounds good. Thank you. At 40% of the contract on Microsoft. There you go. Coming down some more, it looks like. Looks like some more Lakshay. Fuzzy. That's right, old Fozzie. Fozzie Bear. Waka waka waka. Oh, Fozzie. He was a cool guy. Waka waka waka. Hey. I'm just a waka walking these stocks up and down, baby. Just walking these things up and down. Any stocks you want me to go over, team, before I take the break before lunch? Any last stock you want me to break down before I take a little break? A little break coming up here. I got to go live for lunch in about 50 minutes there, yeah? Again, I've been live all morning, but I'm going live again here in about 50 minutes. Anything else you guys want to go over? Don't forget, got a poll going. I want your guys' thoughts. I want your thoughts. Where do you think the end of year close is going to be on the SPY? Do we close above 470? Do we close 460 to 470, 450 to 460, or below 450? Get your ass over here. Let me know what you think. All right. Okay. Justin, I'll see you back later, handsome. K-Slick, good. Kevin, see, I'm shipping my shipment to you today. Hopefully it arrives before Christmas. Okay, Kevin, I don't know what you're shipping me. Hopefully it's not like a dead body. I got a bloody sack to open up. K-Slick, you're the stock goat. Appreciate it. Mafia as well. Kevin's sending me some Jolly Ranchers. Gonna be all melted. It's gonna be just a sticky mess. All right, team, I'm out of here for now. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, Mafia, K-Slick, Kevin, Justin, Hoops, Pete, Mafia again, Finster, Lake, Renard, Ray, Guru, Gert, Rooster, Rook, J Webb. Anyone else? Anything else? D Sarley. Rolling my way back up to AR Trades. Tesla short incoming. Forgot about, sorry, I missed that one. AR Trades, Tesla was the trend line crack. Your next best short, in my opinion, will be under the WAP in 46. Although be careful of 45.50 and then 45-ish area. Cousin Greg, Jobski, Hoops to Trade, Young Jedi, Jaylin, and Ivana. Ivana, hopefully you took my word of advice about NVDA. Rush, Pete, Front and AC, Cosmic. All right, team. I'm out for now. I'll be back for lunch in about 50 minutes, 45 minutes or so. Nate Trades. Love my beautiful Ryan. My peeps. My peeps. Take it easy. Sit on your hands. I'll be back. I'll try to find us the best lunch trade possible. Hopefully we can find something, again, like we talked about earlier, technically sound. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, 2 for 2 for the morning. I'll take it. 2K on the day. Big trade on FRGT. Smaller trade on Meta. Both great trades. Let's get to the Danger Zone, team. From one Top Gun to the other. We're in the Danger Zone, team, for the next hour or so. Sit on your hands. Wait for the better setups to come. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bing! No, yeah, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What is up, fam? How we doing? Yeah, a little lunch commentary. Not a lot going on. It seems like in the large caps right now. I'm going to break down all of these plays, though. First, we'll start with the small caps and work our way to the large caps. All right, let's get this team. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. All right, so TPIC, we'll break this one first down. TPIC, nice uptrend channel play overall. So TPIC, I would see this trend line. Now, there's multiple trend lines you could probably have it. You could even start it probably down here possibly and then run it with this. So put your trend line wherever you want to put your trend line. There's a couple of different places. I think we all know where it's going to end at. Pretty much all will be ending at right around that 370-ish or so mark. Right about right, well, 365, whatever it was at. But yeah, right around 365, 3, whatever. Somewhere right around right there is where your trend line should end up at, even if you base it off of this area and try to work your way up. You've got to get back under 355 and then 350 for this to pull back some more. It's a slow and steady matriculation play with a bigger flow to 41 mil. Kind of reminds me of CCCC, where it just is a slow and steady matriculator at times and has burst here and there when you get the overall buying that outweighs, obviously, the majority of the selling. So next leg up, let's go there. Next leg up over 390, 395. There's really not a lot of charting holding it down, in my opinion. At 4, we don't have any resistance until around 435, even possibly 450. FRGT's done. It's done for the day. I think any of the other small cap plays, if you're looking at any of, in my opinion, you got Sun W. That's another decent mover today. We've seen this one pop in the past. SPI then should be popping. No, actually it's not. Okay, Sun W and SPI usually pop together. Two different energy companies. Let's see here. Over 45 cents. Watch for a pop up to 48 cents on Sun W, so that can still continue to go. It's up pretty decent. I'll give it that, even though it's a sub $1 play. I think it definitely over 45 cents has room to 50 cents. 50 to 52 cents would be tough resistance for Sun W. And we have a lot of those sub $1 plays that are up today. CDXS, I think this was one that was popping off yesterday and after hours with some news. Wasn't great. It was okay. And again today, same thing. It's okay, not great. Trade the trend line right there. Watch for a trend line crack. Down to 265, 260-ish area, possibly down to the VWAP. This is a slow and steady matriculator. TPIC is as well. I don't see any major shorts going on those until later on when we maybe possibly get a big sell-off. Cool. I'm looking at some of these plays. NVDA Chopville today. And hopefully, I'm going to go through. We'll go SPY like always. SPY first. Nice little pop back up. I'd be watching for a reversal at 473.50 for SPY. SPY, I'd be looking for 473.50 reversal. First one I see that's pretty good. So SPY, this will be one of the first good plays looking, honestly. This has got a nice good move up from low of day, that 471.50 mark. Now, pushing what is about to be about $2 or so from the bottom up in literally 30 minutes. So, well, we'll give it 30 to 45 minutes. So, not really great movement here, honestly. You haven't had that big of movement in that long a period. Today overall for the SPY, the longest one consistently would be here from earlier around, the 470. This reversal back down, that would be another good one where we went consistently down and a decent amount of period where you don't have Chopville, USA. So this is not so bad right here for SPY. Actually, is extending up. Watch for that 473.5 reversal back down to 473-ish area would be where you're kind of looking to possibly 472.75. Apple, nice downtrend overall. Downtrend on downtrend for Apple. So Apple has two downtrends on it. The original one up here, right, floating on down, which would be right around 199 to the VWAP. Then you got the severe downtrend that we're looking to break right now, back over 198.25. Watch for a pop right here, back up to 198.60 would be your overall goal to the VWAP on Apple. At AMD, almost same exact thing. Not exactly, but it looks very similar as you can tell. I would say watch for a pop over 138.75 essentially for that move through 139 up to 139.30. See if we get volume here at lunch in any of these plays. That would be your other big indicator as well if we can get some good volume. Meta, we'll take a look at Meta. Meta was a great short to start the day. Now trying to U-shape, do maybe a little possible cup and handle here during lunch. Over 333, watch for a pop to 333.70, then 334.40. For the short, back under 331, could get a good pullback down to 330, and honestly could see the 320s again. Microsoft just has been a great move so far for the day. Did go down to where I figured it might. I forgot who it was that asked about it earlier. I said 366.30, 50 area, something along those lines. Just has a little meat left on the bone. This may actually go down more. You know, usually you would pop back up and reverse back into the 368s. This hasn't so far on Microsoft. I would say if Microsoft, this would be one of maybe your other good trades as well. Microsoft under 366.20. I'll have to alert that one. Let's see if we find any more. I don't. Meta's pretty decent as well, but I like these plays the most so far. Spy and Microsoft. NFLX. Oh, NFLX as well. If it cracks back down under 468.65, you know, that's a little ways away, but under 468.65, that is also on watch for a short. Now back over 472, watch for a pop into that VWAP area. If we can regain the VWAP, we would have then room up to 474.50. NVDA gross. Wow, gross. I was right about this. There was a downtrend break. I told earlier to Ivana, I was like, Ivana, you got a date saying I was right. There was one small technically sound move. You got the downtrend break, but it did not last very long, and it was right back on down. So NVDA, don't trade it. Would not trade NVDA today. How did NXTP fare out? Okay, that's what I figured. That was yesterday's trade. Into today. QQQ not running really that well with the SPY today. It looks a little like it, not a lot like it. I would say QQQQQQQ back over 404.65 to 405-ish. 405 is going to be some pretty strong resistance. Over 405, that's where to me I would see I could watch a squeeze up to 405.50, 40-ish area. Watch for a trend line crack back under 404 and 403.90 to 403.70, under 403.70 till low of day. And the beast that is Tesla today, new freaking high of day. You've got to be kidding me. Deck giving me a little love. I was messaging him over in the other lobby. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, so Tesla, back to Tesla. That was what I was getting. Tesla, new high of day, which is just nuts. So Tesla, how to trade it at high of day? I really don't think Tesla's got too much more left in the tank. I would say watch for a pullback under 249.50, under 249.50, and then under 248.75 for a move down close to 248 possibly. All right. So there's the breakdown of plays. Any stocks you want me to go over? Myron, CCCCC, getting smoked. I have, let's see here. Okay, yep. So here we are, getting the shelf crack. So see, I forgot about going over CCCC. I forgot about CCCCC. So CCC, yeah. I was going to say back under the VWAP in 690 here for the short earlier, but I didn't go over it. And there you go. Damn it, I meant to go over that one. So 690, there you go. Still not fully done yet. Remember, this is my area of consolidation that I think we still could hold up, Myron, overall. You know, I think we hold that. We could still see some sort of popping. We do have a downtrend as well. So there's your downtrend on CCCCCCCCCCCCCC. Let's see here. Out of my Tesla call, see 6 months of AM alerts paid for. Nice. Mafia. Nice. 6 months of AM alerts paid for. Well, I want 6 years worth paid for, Mafia. 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 Let's see here. Young Jedi. I totally agree with Deck. You have been killing over the past year. Share some love. I appreciate it. No, yo, Young Jedi. Like I said, I was saying to Deck over in his lobby. Since the morning voice alerts, and then combine that with the trade every alert challenge, it's just really pushed me to another level. I mean, I've really never, I haven't pushed myself that hard really to try to learn something new like I have over the past year. With the large caps, small caps were really becoming just so not say easy, but they really were it was easy, you know? And so I haven't had to push myself to learn something new, and large caps was something I have not learned before, obviously, and really ever looked at. So it was a challenge to get, trying to learn and trade them options as well. And then in August, starting the morning voice alerts. And then in October, 2 months later, trade every alert challenge. So now I'm August, September, October, November, 4.5 months in on the voice alerts, 2.5 months in on the trade every alert challenge is really kind of starting to show, it's kind of proof in the pudding when you put all the work in and you really strive hard for something, but that's the thing. Once you know what to do in the right area, like I always say, work smarter, not harder, because anyone can be, oh man, I do every day, all day, and they still don't get it. Well, they're trying too hard in the wrong areas, essentially. But just shows you when you put in the hard work, how it can pay off in the end. And then patience pays off to have patience. And so I appreciate it, Young Jedi, for sure. Like, it has been a nice, steady, slow and steady growth for sure over the past, year for sure, to be able to trade large caps. It's been honestly crazy to say the least. I appreciate the love, though, Young Jedi. Rush, let's see here. What are your thoughts on witching tomorrow? How to acquire witching days? I can't remember, Rush, honestly, and that's why I'm not probably going to trade large caps tomorrow, unless I just see great movement in one direction and the setups there as well. And so I'll see when tomorrow comes if I really want to trade tomorrow. But if I remember correctly, it's a big sell-off at the spike at the end of the day, or big spikes and a sell-off at the end of the day. I can't remember. I'm going to remember tomorrow, though, Rush. Jay, what's up, Trader Jay? Absolutely much love. Appreciate it, Trader Jay. Yeah, like I said, I know there's traders in chat that kind of look at one stock every day. I want to be that trader that looks at everything else. That's why I kind of give people a hard time, like Deck or, J Trades, or certain people that just look at the same ticker all day, every day, especially the SPY. SPY is kind of gross and doesn't move much. I want to be that ticker that you show me. That I've said this for years. And it was small caps, but now large caps. But I want you to be able to throw me. I want to be the best charter ever. Well, if I want to be the best charter ever, or like at least you can throw my name up there, I have to be able to break down any chart you throw at me. So that's what I want. And that's why like yesterday, I traded 5 different tickers. I was 5 for 5 across the board at 5 different. I was actually 6 for 6 in the end. But that's what I want. I want to be able to trade small caps, large caps. It doesn't matter. I'm trading it all. Break down any play. It doesn't matter. And then find the best plays, and that's usually the key for me. But that's what I always wanted, and slowly but surely feel like I'm getting closer and closer and closer to being, being able to do that, in my opinion. I still don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good yet. I think I still have a ways to go, honestly. Jalen, man, it hurts when you get stopped out and watch a stock climb after. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. You get stopped out and then you just watch it go in the direction you wanted. That's always one of the worst feelings for sure, boss. That's one of the top shitty feelings in stock trading. D. Sarley, AK47. That was me 10 years ago. What are you thinking about CCC? A little choppy. Again, not fully done yet, D. Sarley. I think I told you. Was it you? I was telling you this, so I can't remember. But I said, as long as it holds the 660 to the 630 area, we're good. I don't think we're in the short city limits yet, to where this is just dump fest, Dumpville, USA. We could easily break that downtrend and squeeze up and pop back up to 750. And so my thoughts right now are just the best trade would be the downtrend break, because the downtrend has been formed right now for 2 hours. Essentially, we have a 2-hour downtrend. That downtrend probably should provide, in my opinion, for a 30 to 50 cent break. It should. And so watch for the downtrend break. For the short side, there's nothing built up to say short. With that lower wick, maybe we build a shelf, but then you got to worry about that wick a little bit once we get to it. Then where you get filled on your candlestick confirmation under the shelf, You know, so the short side I alerted earlier. It was a 720 shelf crack or whatever I alerted, 725 shelf crack. And you got about 40 cents, 30, you got at least 30 cents out of it. I think Myron got 20, he said. So there was the really, like a very identifiable short. You can see it, right? Nothing right now besides either rejection off the downtrend for the short or a long when the break of it. Does that make sense, D. Sarley? Appreciate that, Cousin Greg. That's why, doing that. I hope I'm an okay trainer. I know, again, the love, Cousin Greg, but hopefully you guys that have done one-on-ones or when I'm going live with you guys, when I'm breaking down plays, hopefully as thoroughly as I am, I hope that you guys think I'm a good. I'm. If not, I'll fix whatever you want me to fix. Let's see, working on it, Josh. You are the good working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't feel like I'm there yet, Mafia. I'm not. Well, hey, if I'm the GOAT, I am harder on myself than you guys are. I'm Michael Jordan. I still don't think even if you are the best, I think I can get better. I don't think even when he was the best in the world. At times I'm sure, yeah, he definitely knew it, but he didn't think he couldn't get better. So I think I can get better. So maybe to you guys, I'm the GOAT or one of the best traders you've seen. I still think I can get better. I know this is really crazy to you guys. I want a 97% win rate. I want to go with a month. I've traded 50 to 100 times. It has to be one of those stats in baseball or whatever football. Has to have a minimum of 100 attempts or 100 at bats. I want to be 97%. 94 was the first one, and I'm gonna go ahead and just cross it off. I got 94%. Okay, the Arkansas Razorbacks were the 93, 94 champions, whatever you want to call it, in college basketball. Right? They won the ship, baby. They won the NCAA tournament. I got that. Okay, I want 97 now because the Denver Broncos won the Super Bowl in 97, 98. I'm if I can get 97 or 98%, and I mean not just 5, 10 trades. I'm talking, 50 trades, 100 trades a month. So then, if I get to that as my point, 97%, that's when it, in my opinion, kind of gets to, okay. Let's see, Melissa, I want to get in INHD, but it's very volatile jump, a good place to jump in. Yeah, I wouldn't trade it, right? View would probably be another, that's finally given that. Now, see, View is finally giving back gains. I think this was Gino play from earlier. This one's finally halted down here, so here we go. View is halted down. So View, nice, good play right there early in the day, and now we are getting the tank fest from it. But back to your play, baby girl. I would be careful, Melly. Honestly, just be careful. And you know me, what would I typically say? Let's just see if you remember how much I talk about these crazy plays. Where would I look to go long on this? Or I'll give you two options. I'll give you two options, Mel. Where at, Melly? Where would AK say go long? Where would I typically say go long? Myron, I've been in this biz 43 years, never seen anybody 90%. Myron, that's crazy. Honestly, that gives me the chills, man. My legs just got goosebumps. I don't know. I just trade. I don't really think about it a lot, but it is kind of crazy to think about. Because usually 70%, 60 to 70% is usually really good. If you get to 75, 80%, you're doing things that pretty much no one is doing. I am doing things at a 90% clip. I would imagine that's got to be in the top 1, 2, 3, 4% of 1% of I don't know. I don't think about it much, but it's crazy. Look at Paula. She knows. Break of high. That's right. Paula knows. I know Paula. Then look, Melissa, baby girl. And it is support. And where's it at, Melissa? The old halt, the very first halt up. So look at you girls. See, my girls learn from me. I feel like little daughters out. Even though, not daughters, more like, hot sisters or cool aunt or what, I don't know, whatever you want to call yourself. Anyway, by the way, Tesla's still ripping, team. Good Lord. But anyway, over high of day, you called it, ladies, you called it over high of day. That's where you go long, or the first halt up price, because it led to just a stupid gap up. Just nasty. That first halt up is always really nice. So those would be your only two plays. That's a long, over this is a long. And you girls got it. Give you both A+. Pass the test. I like it. Boom. Besties or besties. Yeah, I can be best friend, whatever. You don't have to be relatives. I don't want to be related to me. Maybe you're hoping Avery dumps me and you're like, ooh, AK single now. AK looking handsome as per usual. Oh, look at Dempy. Let's see Dempy coming over here trying to steal me away back. Or actually, I should say steal me back, like I said. He knows he's in the doghouse still. He in the doghouse. DOGHOUSEEEE. House. Anyway. Real quickly though, team, Tesla would be your trade. I would say right now, large cap plays, Tesla. Small cap plays, I'm going with TPIC. Would be one of your better small cap plays. We did just finally have the trend line crack though, finally. Technical soundness there. STTK. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, good short coming up under 6. Under 6 for short. STTK's built up a nice little shelf there. STTK under 6. More pullback short. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see, Melissa. She's like, yeah, that's actually what I'm waiting for. She's like, hopefully I'm gonna start sending Josh roses and get Avery mad. Just sending me roses. How weird is that? Like, I don't know. That's what I do, but whatever. Microsoft Thanos crossed, slow mover though. Yes, to the top side, to the long slide, to the long side. Finster, start putting that in there for me. Because every time I look, I'm always thinking short. So put to the long side or to the short side, Finster. At first I'm like, yeah, more dumpage. No, that's actually to the long. That's to the long side. That's going up. It's going up. That was going up. Yeah, from now on, Finster, put if it's going like to the long or to the short. It is breaking a 10-minute time frame. Finster's all low with though 10-minute time frame. We are getting this. On Tesla, I mean Microsoft, on Microsoft team, we are getting the Thanos crossover. Good call there, Finster. Man, using that all the time, aren't you, Finster? Just looking for that. Is that all you use now, Finster, is the Thanos, for the most part, besides maybe some levels here and there? And if so, how awesome is that Thanos crossover? Mostly must be amazing then if you're using it pretty much every day, which is, I love it. Levels early in the morning. Yeah, levels, right. And then kind of use that later in the day. That's exactly that's kind of the process. Good thinking, my man. Finster just coming into chat. Finster, we've been in chat for like a month. He's already figured this out, people. What the hell? You know? Take some Finster. Let's see here. Training. Trade Tactician, my bad again for me. Oh, dude, you're good, Trade Tactician. No, you're good. You were fine. You were fine. And then the person after you did the same thing. Trade Tactician. First time that happened in forever, and I had this weird feeling after that happened with you one time. I was like, I wonder if the next person is going to happen too. Because like you, blah, blah, blah. So I got out of the office. I had to do a couple things that I wanted to get done because then I had another one after you. And then after that, it's like, it's just always, so I had time to do stuff finally, you know, because and it was already 30 minutes. So I was out of the office, whatever. I come back in for the next one. And then that happened to her as well. So it literally happened. The person after you literally thought it was a different time frame or time. Totally. It happens. It happens. It's all good, but I thought that was funny. I was like, it happened to you. I meant to text you. I'm like, well, don't worry, my man. It happened again. You know, like, oh, man. I do want to let everyone know, though, if you do go book online real quickly, I know it does get confusing, but it does say right here, and it's in a weird spot, Central Standard Time. So when you go to book on my website and you book a one-on-one, it is in my time zone, which is Central Standard Time CST. So I know you may miss it, and you're, yay, KO, oh man, no availabilities, AK's packed, shit, I can't get into the Wednesday the 10th, okay, 3:10 it is, whatever, and you go in and you go to book it, you probably think it's Eastern Standard Time possibly, because you know what I'm saying, it's right there, it's Central Standard Time, just want to let that known for everybody, and I just realized, damn, I am booked all the way through, and look at, I have Monday blocked off, team, for now, and I'm sorry, I will unblock that soon. And I will get Monday afternoons back on board for you guys if you want to book Monday afternoon. The reason I took it off because I'm trying to switch to. I'll go over it at a different time, but Alt Myron, you got it, boss. You got it. You handsome little devil. Oh, that is moving its way on up here. Alt, I do see that. Alt here has room back to last week's movement. If I'm not mistaken, was that Friday's high of day, and then all of last week Alt was moving. Let's go to 15, not a 30, 15. If I'm not mistaken, that was last Friday, right? Yep. So 715, 725, 735, Myron, those are your resistance areas, okay? Not very fun to go through 10-cent increments. To me, it's over 735. You get your first good pop up to 760. Over 760, then this has clearance, in my opinion. I say easy to 8, but it should hit 8 and not, if anything, a hair over 8. It will not get over that high of day from last Thursday, a week ago today. It will not eclipse last Thursday's high of day. Won't happen. Won't happen. Again, I think a lot of it comes back to that gut, the instinct, the trading that you just have to have, and some traders have to develop it over time. I didn't have this at first. Some traders maybe never will get it. But having that instinct and that gut, I know Mafia, if you're around still listening, we've talked about that for a while, my gut. Because you used to just come over. Remember when we did that? It was like earlier this year. It kind of stopped. But it would seem like for about a 2 or 3 month stretch, people would come over like, okay, what's your crystal ball say on the SPY close today, AK? That kind of faded. And I guess because I've much, I'm not really, I still look at the SPY, but I don't really trade it as much because of the movement. But that just comes from the gut and the instinct of what you've done in the past and where you'll probably go to. Meta, nice surge as well. Good job there, Fencer. Yeah, Meta, nice surge as well. Meta, nice surge right here. Nice little break back over this resistance area. 332, 73, obviously 75, but 333 was the other key. Through 333 is usually a good short or long. Rush. I am so sorry, boss. Yeah, it's one of those ones when the last good long, in my opinion, to take on Tesla would have been this downtrend break. The downtrend was right around 45 minutes long. We broke the downtrend, get candlestick confirmed right there, popped our way back up, sold some right there at the high of day area, close to 250, and then once you got over 250, sell the rest. Then just watch it for the rest of the day. Maybe over high of day for your long, right? So you could have went over to this high of day over 250 for the breakout. Then it did hold, so that could have been an okay trade. And then technically, I always talk about, like I just did with Melissa and Paula with INHD, where would we trade? Over high of day with momentum almost always guarantees a victory in W. So annoying, yeah, Rush. It is. It is, Rush. It's all right. Just was talking about that earlier, boss, with who brought that up, but just happened to someone earlier, Jalen was talking about it with the SPY. Mafia, can I have a gut transplant with a donation from you? Yeah. I'll give you a small sliver of my gut. Just a small sliver of it. Oh, team, let's see. Any stocks you want me to go over, let me know. We could see, in my opinion, if we're going to get good moves at lunch today, and it's going to be Meta as of right now. Meta is going to be one of your better movers, and Tesla is going to be one of your better movers at lunch. Small caps are kind of slowing out right now. There's not a mob, in my opinion, anywhere worth noting on a small cap play. And possibly NFLX under that low of day. NFLX keep this on high watch as well. Seeing under this low of day, little shelf that's being built in under that 468.50 area. Watch for the short on NFLX. NFLX does have room down to 467.50, if not 466 even. So keep those on watch. Keep that on watch. So those would be my meta right now. Well, there's really nothing I see. Netflix, you see what I just wrote there, typed out in Dex Lobby, and of course told you guys. Right now, really nothing in meta. I wouldn't try to go in and try to trade this uptrend crack. It could provide to a good pullback down to this 332, 40, 30 support. It just is a little risky, honestly, in my opinion. Wait for a better setup. Tesla, again, could get the movement, but what's next? The trend line here, team. Yet another trend line is being formed on Tesla. Come on, eh? Boom. So there's your trend line on Tesla, team. So that's what I'd be looking at trading for those two trades. Go meta here. Let's see here. Probably, yeah. Keep it on watch for me, INHD. Mafia, have you heard anything from Slugger lately? I know he said he got a job. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, at least, yeah, exactly. I remember that. No, I have not. It's been a while. Let's see if I think I have his number. Yeah, I do. All right, so I say, hey, man, where you been? Live at lunch, and Mafia just asked about you. What if all of a sudden he just pops in the chat? I texted him this summer. I texted him in July. So I texted him back in because I haven't heard from him in a little bit. So I texted him back in mid-July, bro, where you been? Hope all is well. Okay, got that job. Blah, blah, blah. He said, I'll be back, though. He said, I still can catch your streams on YouTube. That'd be fun if he's watching on YouTube right now. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what he says. You know me. I like to keep up with my peeps. Let's see here. Eye of the Tiger trades. Just got here, boss, and I saw CCC coming back down. Thoughts on shorting this one? Yeah. So CCC. Oh my gosh, Tesla was just will not give up. Here we go. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. So I would say right here under the 645. Under 645, watch for a pullback down to 630. Under 630, this should easily see 610 to $6. It's under 6 in my opinion that this will start fading back on out and maybe honestly start leading to a really bad death, which I would love to get a short on this tomorrow. Not looking to trade it today, but that is what I'd be looking for here under the 645 mark to start more of the pullback on down. And it definitely, as long as it stays in this downtrend that you are in, this could definitely see more pullback. It's just been slow and steady with the lower volume, a little bit bigger float. TPIC. Oh, trendline crack. There you go. Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, Myron, you missed it maybe, possibly, but Myron was the trendline crack. So the trendline cracked already, so that kind of was the entry. I don't know that I'd try to chase it now at the VWAP. I guess you could go for a VWAP crack, but there's really nothing I see in charting here than to attack, saying, oh, there's a shelf right here, right? It's just kind of like saying, hey, under the VWAP, this should start pulling back a little more. I'd worry about 330. I'd worry a little bit about 320, but the trendline crack was it. The trendline crack was the play on there, on TPIC for the short. Oh, you are short. Cool. Good. There you go, baby. So another victory for you, baby. Under 330, you're golden down to 320. So that's kind of one of your target areas would be somewhere in this 335 to 320. 335 to 320. Policy CCC, if finish on red today, watch for mid candle tomorrow. Yeah, we could still watch for that, but I just think overall this one's about to start dying out. Because of that it's a 3-day run. Usually when you have 3-day run overall, your stock with this upper shadow, if this stock does come down a little bit more, that nasty upper shadow, if this thing closes off anywhere around 6 or lower, I'm calling red day tomorrow for CCCC. So if this finishes off at 6 or lower, this will be a red day, and I'm looking to short CCCC tomorrow. I talked about this yesterday in my morning voice alerts, or in my afternoon commentary. I said, keep on watch. I alerted this in both lobbies. CCCC, keep on watch tomorrow. Over 6, it's going to be long. I was right. Over 6 for longs. If it doesn't get over 6, we could watch for a short. And today it was under 5. I was hoping this would crack 5. We didn't get it. I did have this on high watch, though, for today. And it will be again for tomorrow. Yes, Mafia, we shall see. We put the alert out for him, boss. Melissa, yes, I remember you. I'm sure you remember Melissa. I remember Slugger. I'm sure you remember Sluggo. Because, of course, this time last year, we were doing the, and y'all ready? Don't forget the very last trading day of the year, team, which is coming up. That is going to be Friday the 29th. Friday, December the 29th, we will be doing the year-end confessional and the New Year resolution. So come on over. We did this last year. We'll do it again this year. Mafia says yes. I know you're ready for it, Mafia. We'll start prepping it. We'll start prepping for that soon. Don't you worry, baby. Got to figure out what what am I going to confess this year? Year-end confessional. What the hell do I have to confess? I'm trying to think what I need to do. I remember last year. I do remember what I was doing last year, what I wanted to stop doing. What do I want to stop doing this year, and what do I need to confess to you guys? Brush my teeth more? That's like a resolution, though. That's kind of like, let's do that more in 2024. Definitely start wearing deodorant. That would be key. I do stink here and there. Start wearing deodorant. See, you already working on my confessions. Let's see here. SDTK. There we go. Downtrend break and VWAP breaker. We're moving back up on SDTK. It's trying. Just low volume, overall. It's what sucks here at lunch hours. This is why we don't trade at lunch. No volume equals no movement, really. Cosmic, my goodness, how high can Tesla go today? I think Tesla could go to the moon. It's just like, oh, man. 255's inside on Tesla. $255 for sure, in my opinion. That is nutso. Let's see here. Mafia, not wanting waiting for the Thanos crossover before entering a trade. There we go, Moff. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one, right? There we go. That's what you gotta go. We gotta talk about these things. You gotta talk about these things. Hort conversions are not getting out when it does. Right. Getting out of the trade, just taking the profit, moving on. Paula. Nice, I like it, Paula. Hey, you guys, that's right. You got to notice what you're good at and what you're not good at, and then you got to start doing it and stop doing it. Paula, I think a lot of it's because I got my face. You mean turn the face off, Paula? Is it just too much of a distraction? Whether I'm too ugly, too ugly. Maybe I'm just too handsome for you, Paula. I don't know what it is. You just can't concentrate. I totally understand. You lose focus. It's my ugly fat brain. This is like bulging eyes, my wolfy ears. I don't know, or maybe I'm just devilish handsome. It's just like, good golly, I can't stop looking at the guy. Rico, what's up, boss? How you doing? See, I got to get a guy like Rico coming here to get my R's rolling again. And really get some, because I'm kind of slowing down. It's lunch. Got to get Rico, man, doing good. Great, 2 for 2 for the day. It's slow. I'm not going to trade at lunch, today. Typically, don't trade anyway. Not finding the setups today. It's either crazy overextension on Tesla. Here comes some good pullback. Honestly, Meta and Tesla right now, both are pulling back really nicely. Holy moly right now. Meta's getting a good pullback as well. So yeah, today was great. Earlier on in some plays, Microsoft was good. Meta had some good pullback. Tesla was up and away. Apple, I think it was, or was it AMD? Was it AMD? AMD was pretty good, up and away. Apple was the still. Oh, Apple was too. Okay, Apple was too at the opening. I thought maybe Apple was too at the opening bell. And then from there, usually, typically, we do most days, you get kind of stalemate, and you got to wait to find the best trades. Let's see here. Watch for Tesla as a beast. Yes, I still think Tesla could get to 255 though today overall, which is crazy. You are too handsome. It hurts my eye. Too handsome. It hurts her eyes. She's got to close her eyes every once in a while. Don't close them for too long though. Don't close them for too long, baby girl. You want to see and catch this beauty while you're still alive. Like Tarasico, right? That's how you say it, Tarasico. Because then I want to say chimichurri. Because everyone wanted chimichurri at Fogo. I'm not a big chimichurri guy. You know? With the meat and stuff. You know, little green, slimy, gooey. It's okay. I just want the meat. Chimichurri sucks. Dimpy. Everybody loved it. No, I say everybody, but a lot of the customers wanted it at Fogo to dip their meat into it. I'm like, I just want the meat. I don't want the meat dipped into that gross. Like, you know, whatever. I like it. Dimpy out of nowhere is like, that shit is gross. CCC is trying. Yeah, I'm still watching the small cap plays as well over here. So I still got the small cap plays on watch over here. CCCC, like I said, still not fully done yet. Still not fully done yet. And also watching Steak STTK as well. So those not fully done yet. Not fully done. Oh, I got a text. It says, "What's up, Josh? I've just been busy with the job and my the hours are his hours are literally market hours. 7 to 3:30. I haven't been able to trade at all. The wife beats me upside. I'm just kidding. But almost at my 6-month mark there, I'll be able to possibly anyway. So I'll read the most. So, well, hopefully soon we'll get them back. You know." Bro, no way. I hate that stuff. Meat has a great flavor on its own. Oh, I'm right there with you, Dimpy. Oh, the funniest is when people ask for ketchup. The funniest is when people ask for ketchup. That's the funniest. I'm like, you really want ketchup? You really want some ketchup? Really? With your steak? Who are you? You're a child. Who raised you? I just, like you, want the steak. Like Monday night, made a porterhouse. You may have saw the whatever on Instagram. Good golly, you just cut it with the butter knife. Your fork literally just melts in your mouth. Oh. Let's see here. I would remove them from the premises if they asked me for ketchup on Yeah, right. Mafia likes chimichurri. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, I don't want it. I want the meat. I don't want like any kind of anything to. I just want the meat. The only other time I do like anything with meat would be like some kind of vegetable, right? So, but then it becomes kind of like a shish kebab, a kebab. You know, whether it's onion or pepper of some sort, you know, but that flavor brings it out a little bit more, you know. Garlic's always good with it when I'm cooking with garlic. Just steak, potatoes, nothing green allowed, Finster. Finster. I love a good salad. I love salads, team. I always have, but no lie, unless I'm cooking at home. When I'm at a restaurant, 90% of the time, if I get a steak, like I'm getting a steak for dinner, I'm getting salad before I get the steak. Like, always getting a salad and just load it up. I mean, throw it on there, everything but olives. I love it. They're out of here. Oh, too bad. Slugger needs to go work on changing. Yes, he does. Ketchup on steak? Yeah, ketchup on steak. That's a kind of a southern thing, Mafia, rednecks. I don't think it happens too much up north, but it definitely does down south, you know. I used to be a ketchup on eggs kind of guy, like, you know, scrambled eggs. I would even do like a little ketchup on my scrambled eggs as a kid. I don't know what it was and why that was taught in the South. I don't need more. My eggs are so good. Again, I just want my eggs. Or over easy, sunny side up, whatever. But I was a scrambled egg kind of guy as a kid. Always had to have ketchup. Right now, Tesla and Meta are the bigger movers, as I said. Here we go. Oh, NFLX. NFLX team. Anyone taking the trade? NFLX. Here we go. NFLX. Here we go. NFLX money. There we go. NFLX. There we go. That's paying out pretty nicely. Nice, nice. Sugar and spice. Call it what it is. It could be sugary rice. Sugary rice. Thomas over in Dex Lobby. Got it, Thomas. Thomas killed it. You called that spy. Good job, Thomas. Tomas, actually. Tomas. 24. "24 timing, just, but hey, Finster, I feel you. Blue cheese wedge is amazing. Hey, I love it, man. I don't know what it is. I'm like a bunny or a rabbit over here, man. I love all kinds of different lettuces or whatever you want to call it. You know, from any kind of different. I like greens. I do. I'm a big green guy. You know, from romaine. I love, you know, good Caesar salad. I love a good, even spinach. I love spinach. You know, man, I like it. It's good. I like greens. I was raised eating that kind of stuff, but I love salad. I like all the dressings, from the vinaigrettes, blue cheese, ranch, Thousand Island. I mean, it's just like I literally love, like, salad bar. I could just have like 3 different salads. You know, 3 different, like like, I love salad. Millionaire, what's up, boss? Your thoughts on RIVN? Okay, RIVN. Oh, trendline crack. We're getting pullbacks across the board. It seems like anything that kind of runs large cap related right now into mid caps with the SPY, whatever it is, we're getting some pullbacks here across the board. SPY with a good reversal there so far. Got really close to that reversal area I called out, which was 73.50. So we are getting that movement on down here across the board. This is your lunch trade. This right now, team, is your lunch trade. So these are the lunch trades today, team, right here. These are the lunch trades. So Millionaire, so RIVN, trendline crack, gorgeous, right? Run, and that's why I'm sure that's why Paula, it's one of her go-tos, because it runs technically sound. So we do have a little bit of support coming up right here, boss, at 2170 or so. Under 2170, we're cracking down to 2150. Under 2150 to 2140. 2135. That's what you're looking for overall, and you need to be fully out by the VWAP. VWAP singing down rather low. Even if we crack it like earlier, I don't think we go too far below the VWAP. Your overall target would be 21, right around 21 on the short. Where for the bounce, I would honestly go the VWAP in 2130 or over high of day. Nice flat top. Love this. Over high of day in 2210. You will see that nice squeeze and move up. Is that good for the day? You want longer, Millionaire? You want more? You want like daily look at it, or you want? Did you want intra? Team, look at the dumps right now. Look at the dumps right now. NFLX. I mean, team, you could just jump in these. Did we have news that came out? What in the world? We are getting massive movement right now, team, on these plays across the board. I mean, we are getting hella strong movement down, team. Hella strong movement down. Under 367, NFLX is going down more. We're getting big movement here across the board. Under 367, we're going down more. I really just want to jump in a trade here just to see if this just doesn't completely completely plummet on its way all the way back on down here. NFLX, if this does get under 367, I'd be looking for a short here, team, for that movement on down to 3 or 466, just to take a quick, 80 cents out of it or so. Here we go, team. I'm just jumped in. I am in right now. 466.92 is my entry. 466.92 is my entry. Just see if we get down to 466. Just see if we get down to 466 here. I just went in on some shares. I'm going to wrap this up. It's not completely plummeting. I don't want to get in here where I feel like I'm chasing. I'm in just barely green in the profit right now, so I'm going to take this. I feel like I'm chasing. That was a bad trade. But this, I really feel like we're about to plummet on down here even more, team, to 466 on NFLX, if not 450, 570. Tesla should be hitting here 450. Good golly, what in the hell is going on here? And I feel like I've missed this full drop overall. Team, we got to, if you got, this was a trade at lunch. These are the trades at lunch right now, team. These were the trades. I also had ketchup on, let's see, scrambled eggs as a kid. I'm having a chicken Caesar salad as we speak. Chicken Caesar. That sounds good. Put a couple of pieces of the Parmesan cheese on there for me, boss, and just soak them on down. Just soak them on down. NFLX team, we're pulling back here across the board. SPY, NFLX, Tesla's about to hit 250 like I talked about. NFLX is probably about to hit 466. Here we go, team. I just feel like I'm chasing, but these are your plays. NFLX down to 466. Meta is about to hit 330. Tesla to 250. So get into just these quick little scalps. Microsoft, new low of day here. Take some quick little scalps here if you want to jump in here. Microsoft under 366. Watch for one last little 40-50 cent pullback to 355 or 365.50. Possible 365 overall. This is your lunch move, team. Here we go, Tesla. So jump in. This is just momentum plays. Just jump in any of them, whichever one you like. Take 50 cents, take $1, get out of it. You know, take a quick little scalp play here. There's your play on NFLX under 467, like I talked about, going down a little bit more. We are moving down with the SPY too, so everything just had a huge pullback right here, team. Millionaire, you got it. That's good. Cool, 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 cool. What a drop, Maven. Nice to see you. Made back my $1,000 loss. Maven, nice to see you. And it literally came in, what was it, yesterday? It came in like right after I got done the last day or two. I forgot when that was. Tesla on the Thanos, yeah, and it probably is because of how high up it was. I could easily see in the 10-minute here, Thanos in the Thanos crossover about to enter that for Tesla. We get candlestick confirmed under 250 in a 5-minute time frame. Under 250 in a 5-minute time frame, Tesla will go down more. We did get the Thanos crossover in the 5-minute time frame. We have not yet in the 10. So if we candlestick confirm under 250, that will occur. Under 330 Meta for short. Shimmy crickets. Here we go. More pullbacks here, team. I'm telling you, just jump in for quick scalps. Just jump in for quick scalps if you want to, but don't take it for huge, massive rides. Let's see here. Amazon, did anyone cash on it? I'm sure someone hopefully did. Amazon, I'm sure these plays right now with this. Oh, Amazon with that was the biggest pullback. One of the more straight on, straight downs right there with Teslas and Metas. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, right now I would say the SPY, honestly, Lisa, doesn't probably have too much more room left to go down. I'd say to 471. 471, Lisa, you've got a little left in the tank, in my opinion. You've got a little left in the tank. 471, possibly 470, 75 is looking like it's going to be the overall hit for SPY coming on up. At this point, that big of a movement, it's hard for me to want to say just jump on in. The only reason I would say that is because you've confirmed below all of low of day. We have raced from, I talked to this Tomas over in Dex Lobby, took it. I said 473.50, watch for a reversal short there. And no, I know it didn't quite hit it, but that was your reversal, the trend crack. So we are down a good amount, $2 pullback. I think at most we could have 50 more cents though, 30 to 50 more cents. Good job, Maven. Down at 1K, now up 650. 650. 650. Nice. Fencer got in and out for 200. Good job, boss. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that was the pullback. I've kind of missed some of it. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm just going to take this small little profit on Netflix. That was your pullback, though, for lunch. That was your move. I'd say wait right now for the next good move. And that's also, Lisa, you know, another good short opportunity if this pops back up into the VWAP. This far down low in the day and how much we've rejected at the VWAP today, that would be another good short op if this pops back into 472.50. All right. Let's see here. Good. At least there was the movement there during lunch that we were looking for, and that was going to be the one. I think, in my opinion, that's going to be our one good mover and movement over lunch as of right now. There was our good play right there, team. If you got some of this move, awesome. If you didn't, don't go chasing waterfalls at this point, and let's just sit back and wait for the next good move to come or occur, or the good pricing action. Well, again, like say for the SPY, wait for a bear flag to build up. You're under previous low of day. That's where that pullback can happen, so watch for that. Or reversal green back up to the VWAP. Wait, patience here. Oh, CC for traders. Here we go. CCCCCCCCCCCCCC. Here we go. I talked about this one earlier. CCCCCCCC. Under that 645-ish area or whatever I said earlier, 645 if I'm not mistaken. Here we go, starting to come down a little bit more. STTK is really just dead out to the right. You know, this one's kind of dead out to the right. CCCC has at least a good downtrend to it. Oh yeah, back to the Chimchurri. Back to the AKNR Dimpy Mafia. Because Dimpy and Mafia, you know, as long as you guys have been around the camaraderie already, I hope to gosh I see your two faces there. You know, only a limited number can come. You know, but there's a couple of people that I hope to see. You know, and Dimpster, Mafia, we can cheers our steaks with our fingers together without dipping in anything and enjoy that beautiful piece of meat. Okay? Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Okay? That's happening. That is happening. You got it. You're welcome, Lisa. Millionaire thoughts on Target and Snap. Rooster, I don't know. I thought some news came out, bro. Honestly, because everything dropped with it. I mean, you go across the board, even over here, RIVN got us a nice trend line crack on down. So it's like everything pulled back. And I looked, there was nothing that came out in the SPY. Lisa, by the way, as well, could be getting more of that pullback here in that bear flag crack. Real quickly to Target. I'm there. You better be Mafia. I'm telling you, dude. Again, one thing at a time, but I will definitely am looking forward to the AKNR for sure. TGT, real quickly, 4 millionaire on daily and Snap. Let's see, thoughts on Target and Snap on daily chart. Gotcha. So Target overall is up and away over the resistance, as you can tell from recent times, the past half year, which is really good. We don't have a lot of charting to hold Target down, in my opinion. The only thing to hold it down, we already through that, which is 140.45-ish area. We can hold that. That's going to be key. So if we can hold this reversal area from back in 2022, literally right at about, what's that? Almost a year ago to the dot, man. That's nuts. So if we can hold that right there, millionaire, this is going to be good long, all the way up, in my opinion, up to 145. 145 will be in range up to 146.75. It's got to hold 140, 140.35-ish area, right? So that's the daily that I see on it. Now, if it does crack back below that, then we've got some gap to fill. Could come back all the way down to 138.50, essentially, and then back into that uptrend that we created and back to that trend line where the moving averages are the 200 SMA and the 13 EMA. Now over to Snapalicious. Woo! Man, that's a major reversal off 1720. Watch for this to go red, in my opinion, for the day. I don't know if they came out with news on this or something. Bad PR. Back under 1660. Watch for a pullback down to 1660 down to 1650. Under 1650 and yesterday's high of day, this probably plummets back down to 16, even maybe down into the 15s. Over 1720, you can tell that's pretty strong resistance, and boy, oh boy, oh, haven't been over that in quite a while. Over 1720, this has room to run. Could hit 1875, 20. INHD's halted down. Or just down. Just down, gotcha, yeah. Just can't quite get it there. Come on, INHD. Lisa, something might have happened in Europe with that meeting. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I have no idea, but that was a sell-off among sell-offs. For sure. Well, I say, you know what I mean? For the SPY at that time of the day, get a $2 pullback, that was pretty. But you know why? Didn't know what part of the song it was on. I just saw Eddie. I thought it was actually going to be Eddie Murphy and Party All the Time. Watch ARM for short positions. What's ARM been doing? I know we've got to all-time highs today. Oh, yeah, look at us on that orange line, team. We're on a sandwich. On that sandwich being created right at 70.35. Back under 70.35, which was yesterday, which was earlier today's high of day resistance in that ascending triangle that we created before we squeezed up. Back under this 70.35 mark for the short. Telling you, Tesla team still not done. Tesla ripping back up to 252. I mean, that thing is a beast today. Alrighty, team. Any questions you guys want to go over? Anything you guys want to go over? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. You're kind of waiting to see if we get another good trader set up here for the last bit of lunch. Tomorrow I will be live again, just like today. Last 2 days in a row have been live, rocking and rolling. Small cap trades going, already up before the opening bell. And so today was FRGT for a long. 2 days ago, what was it on Wednesday, team? Or Tuesday? Or Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday. What did I short on Wednesday? What did I short yesterday at the opening bell? Oh, what was it? No, it wasn't CCCC. What was it I shorted yesterday? Well, anyway, before the opening bell, or maybe was I up? No, maybe I wasn't up yesterday. Maybe yesterday I wasn't up at the opening bell. Was that yesterday I finally wasn't up at the opening bell, I think. I think that was yesterday. Regardless, today it was FRGT. Gorgeous alerts at the opening bell. Of course, now it came back to really nothing, but I had this on lock for you guys. I had it in my morning voice alerts. Then I alerted to you guys in chat. I'm looking to go long over $1 here. 115, target number 1. 125, 130, target number 2. Right to it. So, Melly, I hate that you weren't around this morning, Mel, because Melissa, I alerted this in my lobby and had this rocking and rolling. Perfect long opportunity over $1 for that $1 breakout. Of course, I missed a lot of the run, but still got one last good piece of the pie there. Melissa, let's see INH with the hit support thoughts. Let's go back to INHD real quickly. This is your bounce play. I mean, you could maybe possibly, you know me, Melissa, I wouldn't trade this, for early, you know what I'm saying? But I was thinking if there are two possible long possibilities, you're going to be over high of day or the first halt up. Would I trade this? Hail to the nah. Hail to the nah. It's a song, isn't it? Hail to the nah. What's that song? Hail to the nah. Yeah, this one is Bishop Bullwinkle. This one right here. This is my jam.
Come on, Bishop. Yeah. Listen, let it go. My name Bishop Bullwinkle. I got the first church, nothing but the truth. What you say? Deacon John, Deacon George, Deacon Clay. Open up the door and turn them loose.
Who is he looking at? Is what I want to know.
First, I want to thank God for the blood running warm in my veins.
I guess everyone in attendance.
I thank God for my life, health, and strength. I got a sound mind and not insane. Come on. I ain't gonna preach too long. I ain't gonna take the service too far. My Sunday morning. No. Come on. Hell no.
To the no.
Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no.
To the no. Listen.
Since the devil, since the roof, make sure that everybody get a seat. Come on,
Hey, He's on fire because he's got the fire hydrant out, team, or the whatever, not fire hydrant, but the I can't even talk. This song's got me throat. It's the fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Fix me collard greens and cornbread rice, chicken breast, oxtails on the side. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you hear him? He's talking to himself. He said, "That's what I'm talking about." Listen to this meal he's talking about cooking, and then he even's talking to himself in the background. Listen.
Go back in the kitchen, cause when I get through and eat, I must fix me collard greens and cornbread rice, chicken breast, oxtails on the side.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get my picture ready, cause when I get through and eat right. Come on! Dr. West, count the money, come back and tell us what you raised. Where the find other people? I got some people there looking for some blessings. First, God got to get the praise. Come on, y'all. See, there's an old saying.
There is.
When the praise go up, you get the blessing coming down.
Okay.
I got some people in the church.
I don't think I heard that one before.
Come on.
There we go. Sing it, guys. To the no, no, no. Everybody now, come on. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen now. Now, I'm just going to get that on repeat. So when we do the confessional, Mafia and everyone else, I'll be like, oh, hell to the no, no, no. Oh, listen. No to the no. To the no, no, no. I know I missed a Momo this morning, boo me. It's all good. I like to live dangerously. I know you do, Melly. You do. And look, you're on it. You do. Look at you, Melly. Look, it's trying to hold. Do you see that, though? How weird is that? How crazy. Look at that, though. Hell, oh, nope, now we're down. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Let me tell you now. Hell to the no. I go in the kitchen because I got to cook. I get the collard greens. I've never heard collard greens and rice. This dude's eating rice with his collard greens and cornbread and the chicken breast. I never thought of that. I'd want a potato in there, but boy wants his rice. Peep the swag, man. That's Swagger, Rico. You know him. Mafia. Love it. Oh, love it. Arm. What about Arm? Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm telling you, Melly. Melly Gibson's. INHD. I just wouldn't. This is one of those ones I would not trade with your money, Dex money, Cush's money, J Trade's money, whoever streams live's money, your Mafia's money, Finster's money. That's how we do. You know, the Dirty South, Finster. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Listen to me now. Listen to me now. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. You like that song, Chester? Or was that Jack? Y'all like it? That was a good song, isn't it? Oh my gosh, did it just halt again? It did. I think it halted down again. I think INHD has halted down again, Melissa. I think it halted down again. Microsoft. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, listen. Microsoft short paying out. Microsoft short paying out more. Oh, yes, Vince the Spy, 470, 75 bounce. Yep, that's what I was saying earlier to Lisa. To my girl, Lisa. Lisa Simpson or Lisa Turtle, team? Which one you going with? Lisa Simpson or Lisa Turtle? Which one you going with? Which one we going with? just making sure. Lisa, tell you, she's pretty, for sure. She's definitely pretty. Saved by the Bell hit it. Whoever did the casting on that knocked it out of the park. I mean, Zach Morris, Mark Paul Gosselaar. Oh my God, what's Handsome's face? It's still like on E or whatever the hell he does. Who's the handsome guy? Dancing with the Stars, Rico Suave. Good golly, how do I... Mario Lopez. I mean, you kidding me? Then you got... I can't remember all the girls' names, but Lark Voorhees, I know that's her name. Lark Voorhees, that's Lisa Turtle. God, who was Jesse? What was Jesse's name in real life? And of course, Kelly Kapowski. I mean, are you kidding me? Tiffany Amber Thiessen? You're knocking it out of the park. And then, which is awesome, they did the best job with Screech. Are you kidding me? When freaking Diamond, whatever his name is. I mean, they nailed it on casting. Gorgeous. Everyone's good looking. Eye candy for whoever needs it. Bringing in more eye candy. Remember, there was always different, like the guest stars or whatever. And then you got the dork of dorks, curly-haired Screech. AC Slater. Yeah, I was trying to think of his real name, though. Trey Tactician. I was like, what was it? Mario Lopez. But yes, are you kidding me? And that AC Slater. I mean, what a name. What a cool name. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I loved it. Saved by the Bell. Let's see, Kelly. Yeah, Rico. It was either probably Kelly or it was Topanga from Boy Meets World. I would say Topanga, Kelly Kapowski. For the younger kids, you're a little bit older and maybe you went through that transition at that stage. It would have been a number of Baywatch maybe girls like Pamela Anderson or something. I don't know. But I would go with Tiffany Amber Thies or Kelly Kapowski and Topanga, and damn, I forgot her name in real life. But I would bet those were probably the top two for guys, the crushes, or maybe probably for some girls too out there, I bet. Kim Possible. Around the deck. Oh, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. There you go. Yeah, Topanga. There you go, Rico. Yeah, see, I know the goodies, okay? Mine at the later years was actually Party of Five, and it was actually Jennifer Love Hewitt, but that's when it got into like Britney Spears and singing, and it was different. That's when then like the pop artists really started to come around. But yeah, I'd say for TV shows and like all those little, because you don't, now it's more to like Disney and Nickelodeon, which Nick was big back then, but it was like now you don't really have Saved by the Bells and all those kind of kid shows like you did for different, if anything, they're on Nick or Disney. They're a little different, the 2000s and started changing that to like the Hannah Montanas and all that BS. No, that's not, nothing like Saved by the Bell though. I'm sorry. You ain't beating Saved by the Bell. Yeah, Step by Step was a good one. All those 90s shows were great. Whether it was TGI Friday on ABC that you got that lineup of shows. It was great. I mean, Family Matters. There's so many shows back. Family shows too, kids shows. You get people together. It wasn't just for the kids, really. Hail to the nah. Listen to me. Back to support. Yep, INHD. INHD, just a little erratic little son of a gun it is. Erratic son of a gun. How's ST? Ooh, hail to the now. To the now. Listen to me now. Oh. C team. What did I tell you under 640? Let's see here. Here's your pullback on the Spy 2 as well, Lisa. Here's your pullback like I talked about. Maybe a little bit left. CCC, did anyone catch that under 650, 645? I alerted this one earlier. Nice little trade right there. We got room down to that 470.70 mark. 470.70. Yesterday's high of day there. Trade Tactician Ribbon, small trend line crack, another small one. Thank you, Dempsters. Yeah, little Mike, another one right there. Yeah, I don't know if that was from earlier. You mean this one, Dimpy. Maybe you mean this one right here. I think that's the one you're talking about. Oh, Microsoft. This has been one of the more easier, better trades here since we started. Saw of course the lunch move we got earlier. Here's this 366 crack on down to 365. Nice move. Hell to the no. Now that's just stuck in my head. TLSI, here you go. Here you go, Melly. TLSI, this has got room to 10. This has room to 10 or a bounce back at $9, Mel. Melissa, there we go. Oh, any questions you guys have, let me know. Questions, comments, anything you guys want to go over. Again, TLSI, room to 10 at this point. $9 will be your support. Microsoft has been the better trade here at lunch, or at least the last 15, 20 minutes as we crack back below 366. SPY, as I talked about as well. Lisa, anyone else? Here's your bear flag crack. Room down through 471 to 470.70. Hell to the no, no. Oh, here's another one, team, so I had to do this. Okay, so I found this list, so I had to do this list. Tiffany Thiessen's number 1. Amy Jo Johnson, Pink Ranger. Pink Ranger was up there. She held some ground for a couple of years. Didn't have longevity like Kelly, Kapowski. I forgot about Pink Ranger. And here we go. I had a crush on Brittany. Pamela, I did on Shania Twain. Here's Topanga. Danielle Fit, I didn't. And here's my other girl, Jennifer Love Hewitt. All the top ones, all my top ones. Oh, and then this would be early 90s. Remember Christine Applegate? Remember this one? Oh, Sable the wrestler. My girl, Jenny Annie. That's just it. The 10. We only going with 10? A 10? That's it. A 10 spot? Here's another one I pulled up, and I did have a micro crush on her. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. These have too many like 90s or 2000s. This is like 2000s. Hannah Montana. What was the other one I saw? Zoe or whatever. The Amanda Bynes. That's like 2000s. This is close though, Jackie. That was late 90s, but that's still 2000s. Of course, I mean, nothing like O'Kelly. All right, I had to go for a minute. What do you think about shorting Tesla? Tesla. I would say back into this lower shadow right here, boss. 249.40. Under 249.40. Look for that, D. Okay, DD? Under 249.40, handsome. Watch for that pullback down to 248.75 and possibly the VWAP. I still think this is a little bullish on our hand as of now until that 248 and WAP cracks. And I agree with Deck. This could be, and that's why I told you guys, I agree honestly with Deck a little bit. I do agree that this is why I'm not trading large caps into tomorrow unless there's just this crazy setup and momentum. So like say again, we'll just say hypothetically Tesla's bouncing at 250 all day tomorrow as support and hasn't been through that way, for a while, not a lot through whatever it might be. It's bouncing at 250, bouncing at 250, bouncing at 250. I'm like, oh my God. Then we get a crack at 250 and everything is just selling off at that time. SPY, Tesla, NVDA, Meta, NFLX, Microsoft, it's all just plummeting. Then I will trade a large cap tomorrow. I will literally be wanting to learn and soak in tomorrow and trade small caps. You got it, D. D. All right, any last questions you guys have? I have I have to run a couple errands this afternoon as soon as I get done, and then I have to come back and for the one-on-one, Lisa with your friend Fifi. So I do have to run a couple of errands this afternoon real quickly before I have to get back for a one-on-one, and actually I have two one-on-ones because then I'll have another one at 6:30 tonight. Is there any other questions you guys want to go over? Any questions, comments, concerns, any stocks you want me to break down? I may call it a little bit earlier today. Really kind of walking these plays down for you at lunch. Lisa, hopefully you got a little bit of that trade like we talked about. Look for the bear flag crack down to 470.70. And here she blows. Yay! And then there's Lisa. Yay! Boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's what I'm here for, Lisa. What I'm here for. Beautiful. Love it. Love hearing that. Love it. If you need any help here at the opening bell, and I'm telling you, team, levels throughout the rest of the day. I know a lot of traders are loving these, and they've been helping me out tremendously over the past few months. These morning voice alerts, again, they're small cap and large cap plays, breaking them down in their entirety so you know what to trade, when to trade it. Here is this morning's, just give you a little snippet of what happened this morning and how I was all over FRGT. All right, team, let's get into today's plays. Small cap plays begin with FRGT. Did come out with some news this morning, which is not that great. Selected for Amazon Mexico Business is the freight technology. So I guess the Amazon Mexico Business, that's the main thing. Amazon's using them for picking them for Mexico. I get 7 cents, but we also have $1. Over $1, this has room up to about 115. Over 115, this has room to 135. Over 135 up to 150. Over 150, this will then have room to 165. The float's around 3 to 5 million, so it's a very low float for a stock that costs just right at $1. This could easily squeeze and take off all the way up to that 165, 170 mark. I am actually looking to go long here over $1, team, for that 115 to 125 area and just take some quick profit here. Actually go long to start the day. So looking for that on FRGT. For a short, watch for a trend line crack. That started about 7 a.m. Central, so that'd be 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right around there, right before that, and working our way right on up. My trend line right now is right around 87 cents. Trend line crack back under 80 cents for a move down to the VWAP around 75, under 75 cents down to 70. If this cracks 70 cents, it's going down to 60 cents, and at that point, if it sees 60 cents, it's probably not going to do anything else for the rest of the day. Hopefully you got FRGT with me, team. Sorry, I've been trading that here over the last few minutes here. FRGT, I am now out 3 quarters here. I told you, and I was in candlestick confirmation over $1. I didn't But I said, there you go. Broke down FRGT, what to be traded, so you know what to trade, how to trade it, when to trade it, how to say it. There is your sign-up link. Again, breaking down small caps to large cap plays, 1 to 2 minute long breakdowns, where you need to be trading, where I would be trading, and what I am specifically going to be trading at the opening bell into the first 30 minutes of the day. There's my one-on-one sign-up link, team. I've been doing one-on-ones for almost 3 years now with traders across the board and across the globe. Australia to Europe to Canada to Mexico. I've helped out traders across the globe, team. If you ever need any help going over your charting, figuring out your stop losses and targets, going over levels and support resistance areas, you want to trade live with me or just watch me trade live as the market's moving, you just want to soak it in. So many different things that we can do in those one-on-ones. It's an hour long. It's done through Zoom. I don't just cut you off at an hour either. My average run time is probably an hour and 10 minutes for somewhere close to that. I go way over an hour. I say way over, but I go over an hour, and I don't cut you off. I want to make sure you got everything you want under the belt. You feel more confident heading into that next trading day, so that way you are going to be green, you know. So you ever need any one-on-one, I do one. If you just want them, you can do one. If you want to do a 3, 5, or 10 pack, you can book 3, 5, or 10, or even a 23 pack. Of course, the more you book, the cheaper they get per session. If you ever need help, team, I'm always here for you. Is SPY breaks for yes, I would say so. That's what I just said over in Dex Lobby. I do think we get one more pullback, in my opinion. Honestly, probably could see 470 today. Honestly, under 470.50, under 470.50, this will see 470 today. This would see 470. That'd be probably my low of day. As of right now, possibly on the SPY as we head into unless we just get some more crazy sell-off, which would then take it down easily to 469, you know, honestly, and I mean like truly 469 on the dot. So I would say yes, Lisa, 100%. And there's my sign-up link for the one-on-ones in my website. And again, if you need any extra help and you just want to just study what AK is doing every day, there's my Instagram and YouTube. I've got lessons, recaps, my live trades, live streams, interviews with other traders. You name it, team. Next week, I'm doing dual streams. I'm doing dual streams next week as well. Wednesday, it looks like I'm doing one with Deck. Friday, I'm going to do one with Yeah Buddy. So next week, I'll be doing some dual streams. Deck wants to do that next week, the week before Christmas, kind of last week of the year, full trading, last full week, I guess, of trading for the year. So next week, we're going to be doing some dual streams. I'll be on Deck stream / he'll be on my stream Wednesday. And then on Friday, I'll do one with Yeah Buddy. Yeah, Lisa, which literally, you're like, you got to narrow it down. All these damn plays. So many plays. That is definitely hard. Lisa, I would just wait for 70-50. Because at that point, there is truly nothing to hold it up to 70. So I would just wait for 70-50 at that point. Lisa, for real. Hey, at least I'm giving you that many. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's actually a good bad, you know, like where that's a bad, you know, like where people are like, well, that's a bad problem or a good bad thing to have, whatever, you know what I mean? That's a good bad problem or that's a good problem to have. I guess that's how you say it. You wouldn't say that's a good bad problem. That's a good problem to have. Hopefully that's a good problem to have. And you are welcome. My levels are insane. As in insanely accurate and good, are insanely terrible and bad and I can't stand them. Hopefully they're insanely great and good and you love them. I know it's a buffet of trades you have to choose. Yeah, right. Bobby is kind of like that. It's like you're at the buffet, Vegas style, baby. It's got, you know, you got shrimp and you've got all the seafood and then all of a sudden it turns to sushi and then it turns to steak and then it turns to chicken and then barbecue and then you're just like Italian. Or just, what all do we have? It's got everything to eat here. Insanely good. Good. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, team. Like I said, I'm only getting better over time with the morning voice alerts and then the Trade Every Alert Challenge, like I said, and just pushing that forward into next year. I want, like I said, I'm not lying when I say I want to be the, obviously, Tradecaster, but I mean outside of that, I want to break those barriers of Tradecaster and those whispers of AK47 be brought up in other chat rooms or other traders across the board going, this son of a bee, wow. Like, I want to be like, if it's like, what's that thing we would do back in the day, team, in high school? Oh my God, when you have to go, like math quiz and stuff, but what were the other things? The bowls and whatever, when you'd go and you're like, you have 4 people on each team / school. It's this school versus this school. And you're like, me, you have to buzz in. I want me, and then at the very end, it's like the top 2 people and they have to, like, they get a question asked. Anyway, what's that called? Quiz Bowl? Is it Quiz Bowl? It's Quiz Bowl, right? Anyway, I want to be like Quiz Bowl. Put me up against any other trader, like, okay, AK and whoever. And they go up and they have to break the charting down. Who's going to be the most accurate? And we've never seen this play before. So we have to break it down, and it's already happened. We don't know it. We've never seen it, but it's already happened. So we get a stock at, like, say, 45 minutes after the opening bell. All right, break this down. Where are your levels? Where would this go? And then break it down and then challenge that other person to see if they could read levels as well. At least I love it. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it, team. We're going to extreme levels here. I want to be the best charter ever. The best charter there's ever been. The master of charting. I am Joshman. I was just thinking of He-Man. Sorry, team. I don't know if y'all remember He-Man. The master of the universe. Wasn't that what he said? The master of the universe. Got that sword out. Man, he had power, bro. Rico, hell to the no. I have the power. I kind of sound a little bit like him, don't I? I have the power. Hey, I don't know why I like He-Man, Thundercats. That was when cartoons were at its best, in my opinion. 80s into the 90s. You know, that was when cartoons were at, to me, at its all. Because then you could still watch the old school ones that Mafia watch. You know, Woody Woodpecker, the old Looney Tunes, whatever it might be. Like all the old ones, right? Oh my gosh. And then you get the new ones on top of it with Transformers, G.I. Joe, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, what? Into the 90s with, you know, Nickelodeon. To me, the 80s and 90s by far were the best time to watch cartoons. Because you had not only the old school ones, I loved watching the old school cartoons. And I had no idea as a kid, like when you're 5 or 6, you had no idea that you're watching Tom and Jerry. That shit's 20 years, 30 years old. You know, it was out in the 60s. I think it was 60s when Tom and Jerry was always on TV. I had no idea. You know, I'm thinking it's a new cartoon. Like it's a new episode or something, you know, of Tom and Jerry. You know, I'm like, it's like, I love Tom and Jerry. But yeah, it was gold mine. Gold mine in the 80s and 90s for sure. Loved it. Then you had that real life stuff, so all the Muppets and Muppet Babies to, what was the other one that Henson did, that crazy weird one, but then you got Power Rangers, and that was more real life in action, so then you started getting that. Watch for the 249.40 crack here. What is that low? What's that low? 249.40. Yeah, watch for the 249.40 crack for more pullback. I have the power. From the 50s. I couldn't remember Mafia. I was close. Yeah, I said 20, 30 years, but I had no idea a lot of those golden era cartoons were from the 50s and 60s. I had no idea. Like, a lot of that stuff was from 50s and 60s. Like, watching Bugs Bunny, you know, Elmer Fudd, you know, all those guys, you know, like, I had no idea. It was just weird. You know, and you grow up and get a little bit older and like, holy what? These are how old? I had no idea. I forgot how it goes. Oh man, I haven't heard it. That's all, folks. Of course, whatever his face is, Porky Pig. Loved it. Let's see, there were some from the 30s they would show in theaters before movies. Right, I remember that. I remember that back in the day. I remember that. Not that I saw that, but I remember, you know, hearing that, seeing that, or seeing old movies where that, you know, in the old, I say old movie, but it was a movie from the 80s, 90s. You know what I'm saying? It was set back. The setting was in the 30s, 40s, 50s, or whatever. The Flintstones from the 60s. I watched, Flintstones, the Jetsons. Watched all those as a kid. Loved them. Loved it. Pink Panther, Rocky and Bullwinkle, Mr. Magoo. I can keep going on and on. At least the ones that I can remember, but all those were my favorite. I loved it, 100%. Like I said, because you got that in the 80s and the 90s, you could watch those, and then you got the 80s and 90s cartoons on top of it, and it's just like, oh man. Love it though. All right, team. Any last questions you guys have? Any cartoons you want to go over? You want to watch one of my movies again? You know, you could maybe, I got a movie I could pull up. You know, I'm a pretty big time actor. I've been in a movie or two. Otherwise, team, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day right now, about 15 minutes normal than earlier. Anything else? Anything else? Arico going for a call. Arico says I'm going for a call right here. Arico, be careful because this looks like it is about to plummet down to 470.50 here soon. Anything else? Finster, Mafia, Rico. Trade Tactician, Lisa. Oh, here's the real question, Lisa. Instead of Lisa Simpson or Lisa Turtle, how about Lisa Alden? Woo-wee! The Lisa's in chat today, baby. Let's see here from earlier. What else we got? D. Sarley, Finster, Dimpy, Melissa. Anything else, team? We good till tomorrow morning. Don't forget, just like today, morning voice alerts will start about 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell. There's your short. D. Sarley, I don't know if you got it. There you go, team. Another one at lunch. 249.40. What did I say? Under 249.40. Watch for the pullback. Boom, boom, boom. Say hi to Fee. I will, Lisa. I will. For sure on this Tesla drop. Good job, Finster. Cousin Greg, you're still around. I'm good, baby. Boy, Dimpy. Yep. So I'll have my morning voice alerts out there tomorrow. My lobby will be up about 45 minutes before the opening bell. I will start commentary at about 10 minutes or so before the opening bell. So watch out for my trades tomorrow. Again, today was FRGT. Hopefully you guys got that long with me. That was my pre-market trade into the opening bell. Then we waited around and we got a little small short on Meta. It really could have been a lot bigger, but it was still a good short. Right now, Team Tesla's been the money maker right at this current moment. And then again, watch for SPY to get some more pullback as well. Oh, and of course, maybe even across the board. Trade Tactician, fire calls on WhatsApp here too. Appreciate it, Trade Tactician. I'm tactically trading with you guys. I'm technically sound, or at least I can be. 91% trader since, well, I mean this year, but for the most part. But since October the 2nd, it has been tracked and journaled. 92%, well, 91% win rate. 91% win rate. Plez, do you know what caused the entire market to pull back? Plez, if anything, like Deck's talking about, like I talked about earlier, that quad witching day tomorrow where we get that big sell-off, and if I can't remember correctly, what I'm trying to remember, and I think that's what happens on quad witching day, was we get a big sell-off, and that's why tomorrow I'm just going to kind of sit back and watch the large cap plays just to see if I'm right, but I can't remember them. I'm pretty sure that's what it is because all the contracts expire, everyone kind of gets out of their plays, and we see a big spike toward the end of the day, but to start the day, it's kind of a sell-off and continues that way. So Plez, that would be the only thing I could see is we're heading into tomorrow, and here comes SPY with more pullback. All right, team. Yes, yeah, tomorrow's a quad witch day, so it just seems like that's why, in my opinion, why we're getting this sell-off, and that's what Dex said earlier. Maybe we're just already seeing that into tomorrow, essentially, so to speak, boss. People selling to take gains before, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not trading large caps. You know, until there's a good setup overall, won't trade large caps. Here you go, SPY, Lisa, everyone else. I'm telling you right now, here we go with SPY. Here we go with SPY. Under, what is this, 470.50, right? 470.50. More pullback down to 470. Gee, SPY just doesn't want to give up right here. So SPY going down even more. Lisa, here you go. Here you go, Lisa. Make that money. Making money. Got stop loss. It's all good. It's all good, Rico. Lost boys, lost girls, you beautiful souls out there. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning. Small cap plays on high watch for me so I can get some amazing, amazing trades with you before the opening bell. And then secondly, on top of that, we will maybe try to get a large cap play in, possibly. I'll see you here back tomorrow morning, team. SPY on its way down to 470. Lost boys, lost girls. Tesla cracking that VWAP here as well. We just money over here. We're money, team. That's all we do is make money in my lobby. All we do is make money in said lobby you are in right now listening to my voice. Boom, baby. There's your 470. Lisa, hopefully you're now green on the day. There you go, Lisa. Just racking it up. We make money and have fun as well. That too. Talk about our girl crushes, our guy crushes, you know, our favorite music and cartoon, just everything over here. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'm out of here. It is time. Hey, you know what I'm feeling right now? Party mode, baby. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang
Every single drink, 7 nights a week, all over this town, doing that thing I do, running from the truth, and burning it down here. Party mode, party mode, party mode. It's how it goes, how it goes, how it goes. Neon lights, honky tonks, till they close. Party mode, party mode, party mode. Hey, I sure do miss her and what we had, but there ain't no future in looking back. So I keep on rolling and moving on. I hope she comes back, but if she don't, I'll be drinking every single drink, 7 nights a week, all over this town, doing that thing I do, running from the truth. Bartender, one more round. Party mode, party mode, party mode. It's how it goes, how it goes, how it goes. Neon lights, honky tonks till they close. Party mode, party mode, party mode. Oh, I'll be drinking every single drink, 7 nights a week. And everybody in this town doing that thing I do, running from the truth, and burning it down here.
Gentlemen,
Party mode.
Team, what about that spy? Look at that spy. What I tell you? 470, 50.
Neon
Party mode, baby.
lights till
Tesla,
they
what you got?
close.
I said 249.40.
Party mode.
They just go down.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Them neon lights and them honky tonks. Party mode. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it goes. Them neon lights and them honky tonks.
what in the
The mixtape's got a little Hank, little Drake, a little something bumping, thumping on the wheel, right? The mix in our drink's a little stronger than you think, so get a grip, take a sip of that feel, right? Trucks jacked up, flat bills flip back. Yeah, you can find us where the party's at. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets.
our guns. We love who we love and we wanna have fun, yeah. We cuss on them Mondays and pray on them Sundays. Pass it around and we dream about one day. 'Cause this is how we roll. We hanging round, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up.
This is how we roll, this is how we ride. We're slanging up the mud, cutting through the countryside. Baby, this is how we roll. Yeah, this is how we roll. This is how we roll. Yo, LP, let's go. Yeah, this is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon. Baby, this is how we roll.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, this is how we roll.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get off.
I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out, and losing all control.
Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof.
And then we'll do it again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up. And do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel tonight's the night. Hey, let's live it up.
Let's live it up.
I got my money. Hey, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it.
Smash it.
Like oh my God.
Like oh my God.
Jump out that sofa.
Come on.
Let's get off. Fill up my cup.
Drink.
Mazel tov. Look at her dancing.
Move it, move
Just
it.
take it off. Let's paint the town.
Paint the town.
We'll shut it down.
Shut it down.
Let's burn the roof.
And then we'll do it again.
let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Here we come, here we go. We gotta rock, 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 rock. Easy come, easy go. Now we on top, feel the shot, body rock, rockin', don't stop. Round and round, up and down, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day, and I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
DJ, Tim Jones, I want everybody to stop what they doing. Mr. 305. Now, if you know yo is somebody that you gon' take to the hotel room tonight, make some
Meet me at the hotel room. 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 Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room.
We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. 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 She like that freaky stuff, 2 in the O and 1 in the I. That kinky stuff, you nasty, but I like your type and like T-ass, whatever you like. Bring your girls, it's whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes, oh you the healthy type. Well here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first,
Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room.
we at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. 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 After party in the hotel lobby, then we all to the room like room. Put them fingers in your mouth, open up your blouse and pull that G-string down south. Ooh, okay, shout it. 1's company, 2's a crowd, and 3's a party. Your girl ain't with it, I got somebody. And by nature, she's naughty. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first,
Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room.
we at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn.
know I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing about clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' and spittin' up Patron every hour. Look mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. Charlie must know I'm the man. My money lover like a number one fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Get dirty all night, that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, I'm fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get paid, it's maximum wage. That body belong on a poster. I'm in the days, that bottom is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a gun out of holster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. Yeah, I'm spending my money. I'm out of control. Somebody help me. She taking my bank full, but I'm king of the club, and I'm wearing a crown, popping these bottles, touching these bottles, watching the asses go boom, boom. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X, I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X, I'm into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's 20 knives in the club. Niggas heard I fuck with Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you sell like Eminem and the hoes, they wanna fuck. But homie, ain't nothing changed, hold down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cut, they nigga roll that weed up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the niggas to tell you I'm loco. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy, and they ready to go. I'm in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the head, sippy into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the head, sippy into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, nigga, I done came up and I ain't changed. And you should love it way more
more than you hate it, nigga, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. You that faggot ass nigga tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eye at your bitch, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, let the motherfucker burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. If niggas hate to let them hate them, watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bug. They know where we fucking be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head, so we into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Look, mommy, I got the head, so we into taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, neither, nigga. We in the club all the time, nigga. It's a problem, pop